and he turns to the dark side. So good job, Luke. You created him. Stupid fuck. But that's Disney. Disney did that. George Lucas didn't do that. Disney did that. Fuck you, Disney.
Into future movies, and it had to bridge the 30-year gap in the story. It did ridiculously well at the first two, and with the third...
Get the fuck out of here. It did ridiculously well at the first two. No, it didn't. It didn't do any of those things. It did
okay. It's a little frustrating that we don't really know what the political landscape...
And then these idiots. The First Order! You know, it's not the Empire anymore. But these guys are basically the Nazi party. Yeah, they're basically the Nazi party. Fucking shit. That's all they are. All of these are kidnapped kids. All of these are kids that were kidnapped. That's a lot of goddamn kids. But LTC, hello there.
Of the galaxy is, and how the Republic works, and what the significance of the Hosnian system being destroyed.
Yeah, this thing. Hey, wait, let's do some new movies. How about some new ideas? How about we make another Death Star? That's too obvious. Okay. Let's get a planet and turn it into a Death Star type vessel. What do you mean? Well, we can put a giant laser on it. Oh, you mean like the Death Star? Well, hear me out. We'll make it move, so it's still a planet, and we'll call it Starkiller Base instead of Death Star. And me and the guys down in engineering have been working on this. We're gonna have it shoot 5 lasers out. Ooh, we can destroy 5 planets at the same time. Well, how the hell are you gonna power that thing? We're gonna suck energy from a star. I think it was a star. It might have been a sun. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I hate these movies. It might have been a sun or a star. I think it was a star. So we got to get close enough to a fucking star. Let's just say a star. The sun's a star. Close enough to a fucking star. Suck in its energy. And then fire this thing off one time. Why are these planets so close together? Now, to be fair, this is not from The Last Jedi. This is from the first fucking movie.
Destroyed actually is, but I also get that they wanted to return to a familiar dynamic. I don't need to see Snoke, a Star Wars story, to understand.
You don't. This guy was.
You forgot to do this. Bro, you forgot to
yeah,
do
I was
this.
wearing this shirt. This is that shirt. I need Mayhem on it now. I don't know where it is. I should have missed it.
You forgot to do this. You said to be fair, right? You said to be fair, right? To be fair.
The moment has passed.
Yes. That is, yes.
I forgot to text this motherfucker.
What? Hello, Ola. Thank you so much, Emaluso too.
Hello, thank you for joining.
I really need to get through this video because I want a cigarette. I'm only 3 minutes in. Dear God. Good times. Yeah, it was. Damn it, Rome. Oh, yeah, Rome was already there for it. All right. Thank you, Rome. Rome all 2000 and late and shit. Hello, Ola. Ola.
Ola.
All right. Hello, Ola.
Hola.
Hello, co-host. Look here.
He's host. He's the host. He's the host.
You're all right,
I'm second in charge. I'm second in charge here.
You are fourth at best, maybe third.
Yeah,
third. I don't know where my damn co-host is. He's never around.
Just
I probably
remember, I
should've
took over. Just
I
remember, I
probably should
took
have
over
told
the
him.
stream.
I probably
Just
should have
remember, I
told him I was
took over the
streaming.
stream last time when you were asleep, brother.
Yeah.
I took over the
Yeah.
stream last time, so give me credit. Give me
drink
credit where
fucking
it's due.
I'll give you credit for that. I just woke up. You were talking. I was like, "What the fuck happened?" Oh no, I fell asleep. I was drunk and tired. Leave me alone. I shouldn't be streaming right now and
Leave
drinking.
me alone.
I just drove
Yeah, you were
400
backstage too,
fucking
Tink Tink.
miles.
You were
Huh?
backstage too. I didn't have buttons to let you up. I
I know. I was back there trying to wake him up and shit.
Actually, I just drove 500 miles a day. I should not be streaming right now, but I had to get this in. It's May the 4th.
Understand who that guy
Oh yeah, this motherfucker Snoke. What a wasted character. They make him supposed to be the top motherfucker in charge and shit, and you don't learn anything about this motherfucker. And they kill him in this movie. He's introduced in the first movie. He's like the one who is the master of Kylo Ren, Adam Driver there. And they kill him in this movie, just unceremoniously. It's just like, oh, well, that was it. But who was that again? Nah, don't worry about it. Turn your brain off. It'll be fine. Let's move on. It's just like, wait, I have a question. Like, what the fuck? All right, fine. We're moving on then. It's just Disney.
is and what his deal is. So now that The Force Awakens had brought Star Wars back to the thing that we loved and was no longer 2 hours of Hayden Christensen green screened into ugly CGI,
That coffee is fucking cold by now. That's why you put it back on the damn coffee machine so it can stay warm. You tell people you're watching movies wrong. You're drinking coffee wrong. And that's a hard thing to say because I don't think there's two people that take their coffee the same way on the planet and then like prefer it that way. You know, it's one thing to say, oh, I take it black. Well, what kind of roast? You know?
Where did we go from here? We've got all this set up. We've got a
Down.
hell of a cliffhanger ending. So what comes next? A lot of people had a lot of demands for this movie, explanations and answers and confirmations of fan theories. And look, I made a whole video about that. But personally, those weren't really my top priorities. I just wanted something new. I didn't want another.
I don't care what it is, just as long as it's new. Disney, shill. Right there. Just as long as it says Star Wars on it, I want it. As long as it's new. Dude, you fucking just this guy. Hello there. Lernami LTC supports moderator. What a name.
Lernami, thank you so much. Thanks for coming through and thanks for saying hello to the host.
Hello,
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Adam Driver's from Indiana. He graduated not too far from me.
Thomas suck that like button, guys. Thomas suck the like button.
What was this? Hello, Florange Sport. Is that? God, where are you people coming from?
Yeah, they're coming
from Burn LTC supports. What is LTC supports?
That's another. They support all around the community, the Filipino community. They're all
hello, all of you.
They're all come from the Filipino community.
Oh, well, I guess they're not going to be around for long because we're talking about Star Wars. I don't know if any of y'all have seen Star Wars, but I want to get this. I just want to get this. I'll teach y'all a little bit about Star Wars through this guy's idiocy. How about that?
Another beat-for-beat repeat of the original trilogy. I wanted Star Wars to surprise me, to expand the scope of what a Star Wars movie could be.
Yeah, they surprised us all right with filth.
Hello, you, Florence. Hello, you.
And also, of course, I wanted a rip-roaring good time. And that is exactly what I got. Right.
Because it said Star Wars in the title. That's the only reason you had a rip roaring good time, because it was Star Wars. It didn't matter what shit they shoveled down your fucking throat. You fucking kindly removed your glasses and said, "Oh, I don't want to get these dirty," while you shove your shit down my throat. You fucking. I don't like this guy.
Right from the opening scene, I could tell something was unique about this movie. The movie
No, continue.
begins with a space battle that is seriously one of the best space battles in the entire series, but near the
Which series? I hope you're not talking about the entire Star Wars series, because no.
end, it does something amazing. In Star Wars, we've seen a lot of battles, and in those battles, we've seen a lot of random rebel pilots die, but I've never really cared about them. No disrespect.
You're not a real Star Wars fan. You didn't feel bad when Porkins died? The man on screen right now? You didn't feel bad when Porkins died? A good friend to Luke? Fuck you, dude.
To Biggs and Porkins, but they were never really characters. But
Everybody remembers their name. I can find several people that don't remember Rose Tico's name because they erased her from their memories. She was that bad. And she's in the whole goddamn movie.
But The Last Jedi shines a spotlight.
No, that's Paige. That's Rose Tico's sister. Best character in the fucking movie.
On Paige Tico, and for 2 minutes, she becomes the star of the movie. Paige's desperate attempt to drop the bombs is more suspenseful and more emotional than anything in a battle scene since Luke.
Now, that's the scene I was talking about earlier, when all the bombs falling around her. And there's a real big thing about this, because, you know, they're in space and the bombs are just dropping out of that bay. And it's just like, how are they doing that? I never really cared. I just, because like, what's the fucking, there's no gravity. I mean, and if they're magnetic, why are they not hitting each other and all that and blah, blah. It's like, you know, I personally don't care. That's the way it works in this. I mean, I could see it being logical, being a complicated system that we don't actually see, that actually makes them fall the way they do. I'll accept that. That's fine. Whatever. They fell that way. But a lot of people fucking got a problem with that shit.
Luke's trench run. And as the movie reached this shot, I thought, holy shit, I have never seen this in a Star Wars movie before. And I've noticed a lot of people don't want
Never saw what in a Star Wars movie? Somebody dying?
that. They don't want new things in their Star Wars, and I think that's kind of a bummer. One of the reasons I love The Empire Strikes Back is that it's constantly surprising. The characters grow and change, it shows us amazing new planets and creatures, it changes our conception of Star Wars. And the most...
Not really, it just added on to it. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it added on to the story. Oh, they went to another planet. Oh, this changes my conception about Star Wars. What, that other planets exist? What the fuck? This guy.
Most disappointing thing about Return of the Jedi is how it doesn't really do that. It mostly...
Really? Really? It doesn't do the same thing that the first two movies did? To change your perception of Star Wars, a planet full of tiny little teddy bears that eat people, that didn't change your conception of Star Wars? It did for a lot of people.
Mostly gives us a lot of things we've seen before, like a Death Star or Tatooine. Its big new additions to the mythos are a forest and the revelation...
Endor, motherfucker. And that's a moon.
that stormtrooper helmets can be played as drums, which is actually kind of cool. But The Last Jedi isn't content to recycle Star Wars greatest hits and just revisit...
Bullshit. It's Empire Strikes Back in reverse.
Old planets and reveal that everyone is related to someone that we've met before. It has a story to tell and a mythology to expand. I love that this movie finally shows us how the 1% live in this galaxy. It finally has someone use the Force to switch on a lightsaber. Wait.
Wait. What did you just say?
And a mythology to expand. I love that this movie finally shows us how the 1% live in this galaxy.
Did you not see The Phantom Menace? That movie shows us that. What the fuck are you talking about? This is unbridled Disney fucking shill, just unchecked praise. What's up, Fathom? This guy is an absolute Disney dick sucker. Oh, hello, Raquel. Sorry I didn't see you there. Wasn't no damn mug was. Yeah.
Galaxy. It finally has someone use the Force to switch on a lightsaber. It
Finally has somebody use the Force to switch on a lightsaber. Who cares?
Lightsaber. Switch your lightsaber.
Who cares? And to be quite honest with you, I believe Darth Maul did it in Phantom Menace when he first encountered, or during the fight, the final fight with Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon. When he pulls out his lightsaber, you know, the first blade comes out, and you don't see his hand move, you don't see a finger move, but the other one comes out too. I've always heard, and it's been assumed that, you know, he used the Force to turn the other one on because he had his grip set. So he used the Force to turn on the other side. So, no.
It finally gives us an idea of what Obi-Wan meant when he said,
"Strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine."
No. We learned what he meant in Empire Strikes Back. He became a Force Ghost. That means he can teach Jedi till the end of time. We learned that in Empire Strikes Back. No, not this goddamn garbage ass movie.
It gives us great new Force abilities that feel like natural extensions of what we've seen before. And
nope, not at all. Just because you start making up ridiculous shit doesn't, no, none of this shit, right? These fuckers use the Force to Skype call each other, see their environments. That's never been fucking done by anybody in 6 movies. Never been done. But all of a sudden, these two chuckle fucks can do it. Ha ha! Yeah, sure. Don't you love it? Eat it up. Eat it up. Star Wars. Eat it.
Speaking of the Force, no other movie explains it as well as Luke does here. To quote
Yoda.
Yoda.
An email Jonah Hill once wrote describing a Jump Street Men in Black crossover, it's clean and rad and powerful. I want to bring up something that doesn't get talked about enough.
Oh, great.
What about Luke Skywalker? What about Luke Skywalker? What about him? What about Luke Skywalker?
No, fuck Luke. The way when Yoda explained it to him in The Empire Strikes Back, fucking Obi-Wan explained it to him in the first movie. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. He's got to reach deep in his bag and pull out whatever the fuck he can. There's no straws in here I can grasp it. Let me reach up my asshole, see what's up there. I got to pull something out to make this why it's great. This fucking guy, dude.
Star Wars has always been weird. Remember the cantina scene? Remember Figrin Dan and the modal nodes? Remember how there's a fucking devil in there just chilling at the bar and a one-eyed tentacle?
Okay. Just because he looks like a devil doesn't mean he is a devil. So stop that shit right there. But continue. Yeah, the first three are always going to be the best. It's just, I mean, I know George Lucas was trying something with the prequels. I mean, I don't hate the prequels. Attack of the Clones, I don't care for it too much, but I got no problem with the prequels. If they're on, I'll watch them. These 3 fucking sequel movies, I watched them once and I've never watched them again. It's like that's all I needed. That's all I needed to see. There's no reason to ever watch them again. Hello, Vicky. Hello there. I gotta find something else to say because I hate you and McGregor now. No, I'll keep saying fuck it.
Chilling at the
Rando.
bar, and a one-eyed tentacle creature in the trash compactor. Since the very beginning, Star Wars has been full of weird shit, and The Last Jedi lives
What
up to
up?
that legacy. The giant alien cow thing that Luke milks is one of my favorite additions to this whole series. And if
Wow. Okay. Here's something utterly disgusting. Let me play that again in case y'all
to
missed
that
that.
legacy. The giant alien cow thing that Luke milks is one
Okay, first off, let's just pause it.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, guys. Don't you think that's disgusting? My community. Don't you think that's disgusting?
Let me just pause right there.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. What is that? What is that? To be honest, guys, what is that?
I can't find what I'm looking.
I can't
find what I'm looking for. Hold on, please stand by. Y'all talk about that image for a minute.
Even my community will be laughing by now. Right now.
I don't even know what the hell that is. I can't tell.
I can't tell either what that is. Looks like a
sea urchin?
yeah. In the chat, please. In my chat, can we all speak together in Tagalog and English to see what's going on here? Like, what is this thing?
What is this?
What thing is?
I'm sorry, Fathom. There's a Clerks 3? Maybe I've seen it and I just don't remember it. Yeah, this is straight dump so far. Kevin Smith is an absolute piece of shit. Fuck Kevin Smith. That's what I'm saying. He really thinks he's the god of everything fucking comic related. He's an arrogant prick. That's what I'm trying to say. But this is the island planet that Luke decided to hide himself from after, his nephew. He tried to murder his nephew.
Yeah.
So, well, hold on. Let me switch right quick because I'm gonna have a cigarette while we talk about this. Let me change my microphone. I can't remember which one. Okay. Okay. This is the fucking planet, whatever that Luke isolated himself off to try to cut himself off and isolate himself away from the Force. He didn't want anything to do with it anymore. He felt like he let himself down, let the Jedi down, whatever, all this crap, and he thinks the Jedi. He falls into this belief system that the Jedi are the problem. After seeing what it did to his dad, even though he changed his dad back to the good side, but he had a bad dream about his nephew. And after Kylo burnt down his temple and everything, he fucking, I'm gonna go hide on this planet and just isolate myself from everyone. Meanwhile, my sister is the general of the fucking rebellion, or whatever the hell they want, the Republic, Rebellion, whatever they want to call themselves. That's never made clear. And they're having a little trouble. They could use some help, like from a Jedi. But no, he's hiding on his planet. So he goes there to just forget about the Force. Funny story. This planet is a conduit for the Force. there's this thing in Star Wars, like there are planets. Well, basically what I just said, it's a conduit for the Force. Like there's some
kind of energy about it that it can hold a strong concentration of the force. This is one of those planets. And that's where he isolated himself to get away from the force. He went to the force's home planet. What? That's what this movie did. Make it make sense. So, while he's there, you know, the last time we saw Luke, he changed his dad back to the good side. He fought the evils of the Force. He was becoming a great, wise, noble Jedi. And then Disney said, nah. And they turned him into this decrepit, old, fucking hermit homeless man who drinks titty milk from sea cows. And not the good ones. Manatees are basically they're classified as sea cows. I don't know, probably for their size, but these things are just chilling. This guy's surrounded by other means to get something to drink. His drink of choice is this shit. Make it make sense.
It's at the door, motherfucker.
That my dad, my mom will. My mom's downstairs. My mom will do it.
So this is when this is like the same day, I think, when Rey got to the island to find she found whatever. He doesn't want anything to do with her. And she holds out his lightsaber. And he's just standing there looking at her and looking at the lightsaber, and big helicopter circling shot, and they end the movie. The first one. So, you know, we rejoin them. He's just like, you know, whatever. And then he takes the lightsaber, throws it over his shoulder. Wow. And it's like right there is when a lot of us knew Star Wars is dead. Because I mean, like the way they ended that first one, I'll accept that. It's just that mystery as she's holding out his lightsaber to him. Like she finally found him. Like, this is yours. And he's just standing there. You know, he hasn't seen that lightsaber fucking, what was it, like 20, 30 years? He hasn't seen that lightsaber. And he's just like, huh? And they just end it like that. I was like, oh shit, what's going to happen? That's why this movie made so much money. Because people were wondering what the fuck is about to happen in the next movie. I gotta go see that. I didn't bother to go to theater for this one. I was like, oh, that was cautious. So I was like, that first one was a copycat. What you gonna do in the second one? I'll wait and watch it on like bootleg. I'm glad I did. Holy shit. So he throws it over his weapon or over his shoulder. Complete disrespect. I was like, dude, that's a powerful weapon. What the fuck? And just, you know, tells her to go away. Da, da, da. He's going around the island. Da, 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 and he comes up to these damn things that are just chilling on the rocks for reasons.
Is one of my favorite.
And at some point in time while he was on this planet, he was just like, I wonder if a liquid comes out of these sacks on your gunt, taint, gooch. I don't know what part of the anatomy this would be for this animal, but whatever. Down there. And he's like, yeah, I bet I can drink this. Where did you get this idea from? Why would you think to try this? Okay.
Additions to this whole series.
And this is like the moment, really, the death of that picture right there. That's the death of Luke Skywalker. This guy's drinking alien titty milk, and it's all in his fucking hobo beard. It's just like, what the fuck have you done to Luke Skywalker?
Guys or no?
Fun fact. Mark Hamill hated playing this character in the Disney movies, but he couldn't say anything for a while. He couldn't say it. He's come out about it now, but he couldn't say anything because he's under that contract with Disney. He just went ahead and signed on for 3 movies before reading the script. I mean, I probably would too. We all kind of had that hope, that fascination. This is before Disney really kicked it into wokeness and started burning on all their shit to the ground. It's like I was excited when I heard that Disney and Lucas were talking about a sale. And I was just like, well, shit. You know, Disney gets Star Wars. Disney's got the money. Disney's gonna pump some money into Disney, man, or into Star Wars. Star Wars is about to be fucking awesome. We're gonna get great visuals and costumes and just yeah. And we got these 3 movies. And it was, oh my God. And then they put Kathleen Kennedy in charge of it. A bitch who had no business being in charge of Disney Star Wars at all. And for her to come out and say, ooh, the Force is female, and started this whole movement. It was just like, I didn't know the Force had a gender. I didn't know the Force was a thing that could have a gender. Ooh, but Kathleen Kennedy said it's female. Like, what does that even mean? Is that why there's millions and millions of female Jedi running across the galaxy that we've seen on screen? Oh, well, not until now, thanks to Disney. $3.2 billion. Well, Lucas made out like a bandit, but he had to sit and watch his baby get destroyed.
If you don't like it, no offense, but you have boring taste, and I don't want to be.
I have boring taste because this was not my favorite scene in the movie. Luke Skywalker drinking alien titty milk, getting it all in his beard, showing how a disheveled fucking hobo he is. That was not my favorite movie moment. I got boring taste. Really, Patrick? That says a lot about you. It's probably the first time he's seen a titty, though. This guy jacks off the National Geographic. If y'all get that reference.
Want to be friends with you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me play that back in its entirety.
Beginning, Star Wars has been full of weird shit, and The Last Jedi lives up to that legacy. The
Yeah, no shit. But anyway.
giant alien cow thing that Luke milks is one of my favorite additions to this whole series. And if you don't like it, no offense, but you have boring taste, and I don't want to be friends with you.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be friends with you either. If this was your favorite thing, if this was your favorite thing, there's something going on up there, man. I don't want to be anywhere near you. I don't want you near my kids, my nieces, nephews, my friends. There's something wrong with you, dude.
Don't even come near me or my Filipino community. No, we don't want you either. We don't need you. We don't need you.
Straight up violating aliens for titty milk. They seem to like it though. That's the weird thing. And then this wait, not that one. Mark Hamill said he hated it. He dubbed the character, I've heard it used by a bunch of different people. He called the character Jake Skywalker. Finally, when he did a little criticism about it, he's like, this character, I'm not sure who this character is. We'll call him Jake Skywalker. So that's Jake Skywalker, not Luke. Now, this was kind of a funny / weird moment when the thing looks back at Rey. You seeing this? And fucking.
But also, we got the fish.
Oh, and then, when it looked back at her, she just kind of turned away. It's like she didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was the same reaction from the audience in the theater when they saw that shit. The true Star Wars fans, anyway, it was just like, what? Oh, and then these fuckers exist on this island planet too. The space nuns. That's it. We really get no explanation for them. They're like caretakers of the place, but they don't do shit. I don't even know why they're in the movie. To be honest with you, they don't do anything. I mean, fuck. This guy trying to be cool wearing sunglasses and shit and just makes straight up asses. Yes, he will tell you you're watching movies wrong. But that was his favorite scene in the movie, if not in all of Star Wars. That was his favorite scene. Homeless Jake Skywalker milking an alien and
That is sick. Milking an alien. That's sick.
the new Star Wars are like how my Islanders are now complete. Your Islanders? Oh, what, the hockey team? I guess you're talking about the hockey team. Don't feel bad. What do I really root for now? I'm a Florida Panthers fan. I've always been a Florida Panthers fan. When the Golden Knights formed, I took interest in them, but then they did that woke shit, and it's just like, oh, okay, never mind. With the rainbow jerseys and shit, I'm like, oh, never mind. Bye. So I'm straight up Panthers fan.
Bye.
Was a fan of our Atlanta Thrashers, but they're gone. Back to Winnipeg. Oh, fuck. Anyway,
Fish nuns and a hellmouth where the movie goes all David Lynch.
right here, this is part of that fucking island. This is like it was that hole that she just walked up to.
But also, we got the fish nuns and a hellmouth with
This is like a hole that's like a portal into this fucking realm of the Force. Well, he tells her not to go into, but well, he didn't tell her. She just wandered on over there and went in there. And shit like this happens, and she's like seeing herself. None of this scene made any fucking sense whatsoever. It's just
David Lynch and those crazy things hanging out on Canto Bight. Oh yeah, Canto Bight. You know that section of the movie that people hate, where they say,
yes, people hate the Canto Bight scene because it did nothing for the movie. All this scene did, this is like a 30-minute sequence when these two go to look for this code breaker that they need for the rebellion and all that shit. And it's 30 minutes of nothing. Only thing this whole sequence achieved was showing how horrible of a person Rose Tico is. That's all it did. This is where they freed the animals and left the slave kids to stay in slavery because of her.
nothing happens. It should just be entirely cut out of the movie. I could.
Yeah. You literally could cut that section out of the movie and nothing would change. It doesn't move the plot. It is not related to the plot. It's pointless.
Could spend several minutes here talking about how it's important that we see the oppressed people in the galaxy and the hope that the resistance symbol inspires. I could talk about how the failures here caused by Poe and Finn are essential teaching moments in both of their arcs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Benicio del Toro was in this movie.
Moments in both of their arcs.
My man got paid to be in some bullshit, but he's still getting residuals off of this shit. Antonio got paid to be in this shitty ass fucking movie. Wait, did I say it? Wait, no, that's Benicio del Toro. I said Antonio Banderas. God damn, that's Benicio del Toro. He got paid, and what happened was Finn and dumbass Rose, they got found out, got caught, thrown in a jail cell, and he's in a jail cell like next to them. And he's like, oh, we're here looking for a code breaker. Like they had found the guy in the casino, but whatever, got busted before they could get to the guy. So he's in a cell next to them, and he's just like, oh, yeah, I can help you. Yeah, I need that thing around your neck, that medallion. A pennant, whatever the fuck it was. And he's like, yeah, I'll get you out if you give me that. So, you know, oh, this is for my sister. This is the last thing I have of my sister. No, so she don't want to give it up. But she gives it up. So he takes it and kind of just manipulates it a little bit and boom, uses it to open the cell doors. And he gives it back to her. So I was like, all right, that's what's up. So, we put our trust in Blast Hard Cheese. That's a Mystery Science Theater 3000 reference. I'm not going to get into detail about that. But so whatever, he helps him escape, blah, 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 blah. And come to find out, he was setting him up to turn him over to the, let's just say the Empire. No, I'm not going to disrespect the Empire. To turn him over to the First Order. So whatever. He got paid 2 ways, more ways than one.
But what I really want to mention
is that coffee is cold as shit. All right, I want to mention that. All right, that shit's just done now. You pour that shit down the sink.
Yeah, that's cold.
3.
Make a new coffee, thanks.
Just pour that shit down.
Pour shit down there. Pour that stuff in the sink. Go and pour that stuff in the sink right now.
Oh, Spaceballs is a great parody movie. I love Spaceballs more because of like everything behind it, behind the scenes and shit. Like Mel Brooks getting Lucas's he asked permission first. He didn't just go out and make it. He asked his permission first. And he's just like, well, yeah, George Lucas being nice. Well, it's a couple things, and I'll give you permission. It's like you can't dress up your main character like Luke, so that's why he's dressed like Indiana Jones. It's hilarious. Fucking couldn't sell any merchandise. So that's the whole gag with yogurt when they talk about merchandising. It's got all Spaceballs, the t-shirt and space, all that shit. So fucking, but Lucas liked it. He did fucking enjoy it. He did like it. I was like, hell yeah, man. That was cool. Yeah, they're friends.
Very important things. Number 1, a drunk goblin puts coins in BB-8, and that rules. Number 2, it is now
Why? Why does that rule? A drunk goblin puts coins in the BB-8.
What I really want to mention are 3 very important things.
Important things.
1, a drunk goblin puts coins in BB-8, and that rules. Number 2,
why is that important? You just said that, something that happened in a movie. You said that and moved on. Why is that important? Oh, moving on. Oh.
2, it is now canon that Maz Kanata has had sex with Justin Theroux. Number 3,
no, it's not.
3, watching rich people get their shit destroyed is one of the purest pleasures in all of cinema, and if you can't appreciate that, I feel sorry for you.
Those slave kids are going to be punished for that. God knows what's going to happen to them. They're going to be punished for that because Rose set those things free. Rich people getting their shit destroyed. That's satisfying if you don't appreciate. Why is that satisfying? People that work to gain their wealth, whatever, got their wealth. I don't care if you inherited it or you worked hard for it. I got more appreciation for people that worked hard and gained it, but if you inherited it, okay, well, whatever. You were just born into that. Fine. I can't be mad at you. I can be mad because you were born into that wealth. Whatever. It's what you do with it. Throughout the cancel bite scene, I don't see anything bad these rich people are doing. Enjoying the casino and just having a good time. I don't blame the rich people for the kids being into slavery. That's on whoever owns that establishment. These other people are just people that are coming to this. They probably don't even know those kids exist. But you know, you're watching. I guess I'm just watching movies wrong. Thank you, Patrick.
And you're drinking
you ever
cold
heard-
coffee. You're drinking cold coffee. You need to go and chuck. You need to go and chuck that out in the sink now and make a new one. Because we can't see you drinking coffee just like that.
Maybe that's the way he just drinks this. I don't know. Probably nothing in that fucking cup.
Okay, but let's get serious here.
No, let's get serious. Why were those things important? You said those 3 things were important. Why are they important? Oh, you're just gonna list them and move right the fuck on. What? Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm getting frustrated. Y'all want to watch a soft sit video? Because I'm getting tired of this guy. This fucking shit. I got some drunk videos too. I got a good fucking list of drunk videos. This guy's starting to piss me off. This is like this is the second time I've watched this video. Actually, no, it's the third time I've watched it. So I watched it once with EFAP. I watched it once with their community on Discord, and we went through it. And I'm watching it again. I just wanted to watch something Star Wars, and it's pissing me off. We're only 7 minutes in.
For a long time now, I've had a beef with the original trilogy. See, Return of the Jedi reveals that Luke and Leia are twins, which makes Leia Darth Vader's daughter, and yet she seems to have zero connection to the Force, and she gets
False! Empire Strikes Back. Luke called out to her while he's hanging from that antenna in Cloud City. He's calling out through the Force, and she hears it. And she's like, no, wait, go back. And she directed Chewie and Lando to fly right back, right to where Luke was. That was her first use of the Force. If you want to be technical, her first use was when she first got on screen in A New Hope, when Vader is chastising her and says, "You're a rebel scum, you stole the plans." He could have easily used a Jedi mind trick, right? But she too strong-minded because she has the Force. If you want to get technical, that was the first time she used the Force. But what'd you say? This dude is starting to reveal he lives a sad, bitter life. Yep, he does. Watching rich people getting their shit destroyed is satisfying. No happy-go-lucky person will say that. This dude will tell you you're watching movies wrong. I find that so hilarious because he watched this movie correctly. Hello there, Thins LTC supports admin 1. Okay, I'm just not going to try to say that. Ram!
Hello, poor Salahat. That means she's saying hello to it. She's saying hello to everyone, and she's saying hello. Po means like respectful for the elders. They use po. That's how respectful they are. So that's being very respectful. Po is like.
Well, damn. I feel bad for cussing so much. I don't, but maybe just a little bit. Sorry, I'm a foul mouth.
Yeah,
if you want to
so
see me be censored, check out BBB on Saturday nights. I don't cuss over there, but I'm in my house right now. I cuss like a sailor. I'm sorry, I'm a truck driver too, and law enforcement.
People, like for older people, they use po, respectfully, because when you're older, they use that respectfully. Filipinos use that respectfully po.
Oh, Fathom, she's on Rom's channel. She's in his chat. I can, like, in StreamYard, you can see anybody that's share streaming, you can see all the chats. Yeah, she's on Rom's channel. Is Rom still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Not you, Rome.
Okay. I'm still here.
Holy shit. I fell,
Rome.
Oh, Rome.
I
Not
fell
you.
asleep.
Rome, are you still around?
I know you're still here. I see you.
Rome. Earth calling Rome. Are you still around here, Rome? Sick wants to talk to you if you're around here.
No, I
I
don't want to talk to her. It was just...
She gets zero closure with her father. Yoda says there is another, but then she doesn't get to do anything. Anyway, this
She was part of the attack on Endor. She basically was the how do you say, the ambassador, there's another word I'm looking for, the liaisons between them and the fucking Ewoks. She saved their goddamn lives from being eaten alive. Yeah, she did do a thing or two. Sorry, Pat. Did you even watch the fucking movies? And I hate people like this, these so-called creators and movie reactors, critics, what the fuck ever, that just say so much bullshit that's wrong. And it makes you question, did you even fucking watch the movie? Same thing with Cinema Sins. And that goddamn idiot Jeremy Scott. That dude has like 7 writers. And your videos are still that bad and wrong about everything? Oh, it's satire, it's comedy. No, it's not. You get critical in those videos. When Cinema Sins first started, that shit was funny. And he was actually pointing out shit that was wrong in the movies. He was actually on point. Maybe a little jokey joke here and there, but he was on point. And then as he got bigger and bigger and bigger, he got worse and worse and worse. That's just and he's a role model of mine to never let that happen. You know, if I get bigger as a channel, get more and more success and shit, get more and more and more and more subs, I'm not gonna change the way I do shit. I'm gonna make sure I keep it real. You got to remember your fucking roots, which is what this movie and all the Disney Star Wars shit don't remember, is the roots of Star Wars. They just don't remember it. When Kathleen Kennedy fucking was put in charge, they decanonized the EU. It's like, what? George Lucas approved of the EU. Those are extending stories. So they just mean nothing now. And then once they saw they couldn't come up with new ideas, they started stealing from the EU. They decanonized and then they recanonized it. It was like, ha! But anyway, nobody wants to have that conversation. I know this idiot don't want to have it.
This is a long way of saying that the much maligned scene where Leia uses the Force to pull herself.
Oh God, this dumb shit. So yes, there's a scene in this fucking movie where they're on a ship. It gets attacked. Kylo Ren was leading the attack. And between the two of them, like, he's flying towards the ship. He knows his mom is in there. And he's about to hit the trigger to shoot the bridge where she's at. But he stops. He has a heart for it. So he's just like, he can't do it. But somebody else flying with him shoots it. And it takes him by surprise. So she gets blown out of that motherfucker and is floating through space. And then opens her eyes, looks back at the ship, she's pointing at it, and then just flies back to the ship. It's like, what? Now, some would like to say she's just using the Force pull, whatever, to draw herself back to the ship. Which, fine, whatever. But it's referred to as the Mary Poppins moment in The Last Jedi. While she was in space for that damn long. One of the bigger controversies is she wouldn't have survived that long in space. Simple answer: the Force. Turn your brain off. Just consume product. Wait for next product. Let's move on. Good morning, Meredith. Good morning. Patrick, go back on the rock. Oh no, his last name is it's weird. It's like here. It's Willems. I've never seen that last name in my life. But Willems. Oh, I forgot to share his channel. Yeah, if y'all want to go over there and check out some of his horrible opinions. Whatever, man. I just gotta share it.
Back into the ship thrilled me because in one moment it told us that she did not spend the last 30 years trapped in amber. Of fucking course she can use the Force. She's a goddamn Skywalker. Which
what he just did there was contradict himself. Because he was talking about how she didn't do anything in the first 3 movies. And now you just sat here and said, because they did this in The Last Jedi, of course she can use the Force. She's a goddamn Skywalker. You just contradicted yourself, dude. Good job.
Which leads me to another thing I love about this movie. It directly addressed something that I've thought about for years. That maybe the Jedi kind of suck.
What?
Yeah, whatever. I like how Leia. Who? You mean Leia? All of a sudden is a Jedi in the final movie. Well, actually, I think I have the series of the novels. In between the Return of the Jedi, after Return of the Jedi, when Luke started training her. That's like EU, it's canon, it's according to George Lucas too, but it's in the canon. Luke trained her, but they actually see, this is another thing with Disney, they stole from that EU, they decanonize, they bring that up that Luke trained her, but she didn't finish her training because of Kylo. Worried that he was going to turn to the dark side, and it's just like, whoa, that's not in the novels, not in the OG original novels, before Disney. But Luke did train her. They went on a fucking couple battles together and shit. But yeah, Luke did train her. Yes, yeah. The way they portray it is absolutely weak because she can fight. She can wield a lightsaber. She's kind of a badass. And I wish they had explored that somewhat. But they kind of did. But in an SJW moment, I think it's in the last movie where they show a scene of her and Luke fighting. And she just outdoes Luke and puts him on his ass. And it's just like, oh. Luke never won a lightsaber fight in any one of those 3 goddamn sequel movies. He always get beat by a woman. It's like, well, SJW. Disney.
Like maybe their elitist monk-like rules where they bury all their emotions aren't especially healthy. And it's those strict rules that led Anakin Skywalker to freaking out and murdering a bunch of kids and becoming...
False. It was manipulation. It was manipulation that led him to do that. From Palpatine. Get it right. Jesus Christ.
Darth Vader. And now we know that Luke tried to start a new Jedi Order, and then pretty much the same thing happened all over again. So when Luke says the Jedi don't work and should just stop before they ruin things some more, I'm sitting there in the theater applauding and shouting, yes, thank you. But
I bet you did do that. I put money that he did that in the theater, and somebody next to him said, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to watch a movie. You fucking shill.
wait, Let's slow down a little bit because that's not exactly what's happening here. Despite what Luke says at the beginning, the movie doesn't actually think the Jedi should end. After all, at the end, after Luke has learned and grown, he straight up says,
I will not be the last Jedi.
the movie doesn't want the Jedi to end, it wants
That's because they're everywhere. The main character of these three movies came out of nowhere. Of course, he will not be the last Jedi. You technically came out of nowhere. Just Anakin came out of nowhere. You people scour the universe looking for motherfuckers testing their midichlorian. Let's just say force levels. Yeah, it will be the last Jedi. There'll be another, of course. This just depends on who's going to be trained in the Jedi way and if they get the proper training.
wants them to evolve. This whole movie is about moving on from the past. I like the Force Awakens, and I think it does a great job introducing interesting new characters, but the movie
You said that already, and you were wrong then when you said it.
is obsessed with the past. It brings back the original status quo and the original conflict, and it's structured around story beats we've seen before and full of images we've seen before. But The Last Jedi moves forward. I'm not going to spend
Forward into darkness? What's up, Luca? All right, Fathom. Thanks for joining, man.
Marites, thank you for
spend
coming
10
through.
minutes explaining how immaculately crafted the character arcs are, because that's all covered in a great
What? Character art? No. Nobody had a character arc in these three movies. Nobody. Well, wait, let me think about that. Maybe Poe. Anything meaningful? Maybe Poe.
No.
Yeah, that's all I got.
great video on the channel Just Right that you should go watch, but the movie
Great video on the channel. He just plugged this channel called Just Right. That dude is basically this guy. Just wrong about damn near everything. Pretty much everything. They're shills.
beautifully weaves together arcs for Rey, Finn, Poe, Luke, and Kylo Ren, in which they all learn from failure and move on from the past, finally
They learn from failure. Finn didn't exactly learn from failure. He didn't fail at anything. Rey never failed at anything. She's just perfect. She's a Mary Sue. I think she was the birth of the term, Mary Sue. Just a female character that, nothing bad happens to her. Everything she does is just great. She's just awesome. She's the most awesomest thing ever and doesn't suffer consequences of negative reactions like Captain Marvel with that Brie Larson bitch. She's a Mary Sue. Just to use an example.
all tying together right at the moment when Haldo tears a Star Destroyer in half in one of the straight up coolest moments in recent cinema. And if you're too
No, it wasn't. It was a contradiction to the entire Star Wars franchise universe, everything. It's like, if you can do that, why haven't y'all been doing that? If you can just... Okay, let's go back here for a second. So, these idiots...
finally all tying together right at the moment.
These idiots are running out of gas. Hold on, I'll be back for a second. Rum talk.
Okay, well, yes, I have to talk with you guys now. How has everyone's weekend been, guys? Hopefully you all had a good katapusan in lingo. I know my Filipino community would have, but what about the others in here? Hopefully you all have had a good weekend. Black Eye, hopefully you have had a good weekend. And cheers, because I hear you're taking a shot right now. So cheers to you. What are you drinking? What are you drinking, Black Eye?
Whiskey.
Whiskey. Okay, whiskey.
Probably, I don't know. But this is getting near the end of the movie. This fucking bitch, well, they're running out of gas. And Captain Holdo, she's Laura Dern. The female botanist from Jurassic Park. She plays the character, and she comes on because Leia's in a fucking coma. So they bring her on to take command. She doesn't trust Poe. He's like, we need a plan because they're getting chased by the First Order, which makes no sense whatsoever. Also in this movie, it's like, oh, they're just out of range of our guns, our laser cannons. So they're just following them, keeping up with them. They're in better ships, bigger ships, faster ships. Why don't you just speed up? They don't, for reasons they can't do that. Oh, okay. Well, here's a thought. Why don't we shoot in the light speed right quick? Go over them, turn around, and we'll head them off. Half of you guys do that. Choo. And we'll come back and we'll have them surrounded, boxed in. Oh, they don't bother to do that for any fucking reason. Okay. So these idiots are running out of gas, space fuel, whatever. It's just like, and Poe's still like, tell us there's a plan. It's just like, she won't tell them shit. But whatever. They get on the escape ships and whatever. Leave the fucking ship they're on. And Laura Dern stays behind. And she decides that she's going to turn the ship around, and I don't know. I guess she just fucking pulled up the handbrake, turned around, and fucking in space, and shot in the light speed through the main ship.
The moment when Holdo tears a Star
Does that.
Destroyer in half in one of
the wake, like riding a jet ski or a boat, all the shit that gets disturbed in the water behind you when your boat goes through the water. Kind of the same effect with them going in a light speed like that, which has never been done or specified in Star Wars before. But for this movie, that happens. And the wake took out their fleet. It was just like, okay, cool. Why has this never been done before? Number two, why did she have to do it? You have droids. You have robots. You've got autopilot. Why did a human have to stay in? It's supposed to be a meaningful death for her. It was unnecessary. You could have told a droid, hey, once we leave, hit fucking light speed on this damn thing and take out, just zoom, go straight through there. And that droid will be like, all right, cool. It's your job. It made no sense. It just makes no sense. Why haven't y'all done this before? This has never been done in Star Wars. Oh, because Disney made it up. It's fucking shit. Exactly. It's not only ludicrous speed, but the whole concept is just fucking ludicrous. Dear God. Hello there, Elenita. Elenita. We'll go Elenita. My boy. This is just fucking. We're getting close. God damn, we're halfway through.
one of the straight up
Anybody want to watch a drunk video? I'm tired of this shit now. Fuck Star Wars. Well, not fuck Star Wars, but fuck this guy.
coolest moments in recent cinema. And if you're too hung up on the made-up science in this fictional world of space wizards to enjoy that, then I weep for you. Because one more
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. You too hung up on the made up. Yeah, it's fiction. It's fiction. But Within a set franchise, especially something like Star Wars, there's rules. It's a set universe. There's things you can do and things you can't do. And Disney's just said, well, no, now you can do this. I'm not saying I'm a Star Wars fan or anything, but I just can't. Oh God, this movie.
More time. This is a movie about space wizards.
There we go
for
again.
children. But the point I'm making is that this is a movie about.
Oh yeah, what I was talking about earlier. It was bad enough that. Oh, that's what it was. This is the second movie of the sequel. When the third one came out, The Rise of Skywalker, he actually made a video complaining about it. He didn't like that movie. And he was trying to point out things that were bad in it and da. And everybody threw it in his face. Wait a minute, Patrick. Why are you mad with this movie? It's just a movie about space wizards intended for children. Why are you so mad? And that shit, I haven't seen this guy. He went dark for a while. There was no videos. I mean, everybody just went after him over that. Everybody. It's just space wizards for kids, right? Right? Why are you so mad at the movie, Patrick? This dude disappeared for a while. I guess he's back up and running. Guess he had to let that shit blow over. But yeah, he fucking contradicted himself and made a fucking ass out of himself. Dumbass.
About moving forward. It is not, as some people believe, about burning the past or killing the past or letting the past die. Kylo Ren, while probably the best new Star Wars character since Yoda, other than Dexter Jester, of course, is a selfish, entitled piece of shit. And while
I like BB-8 more than I like Kylo Ren. As you can see. All right. A fucking BB-8. BB-8 will never be my new R2-D2, but I did find BB-8 very fucking adorable in the movie. His mechanics make no sense and how he functions is just a soccer ball rolling with a salad bowl on top of him, but it makes no sense. But I don't care. It's fucking space future tech. I guess that's just the way he works. Maybe it's magnets or some shit. I don't know. Magnets, right? Insane Clown Posse. Or whatever. Not him. Not this emo fucking Darth Vader. This guy you can't figure out, well, I'm bad today. Well, I might be good. Oh, no, I'm bad. I'm bad. Well, but, I might need to go have a cry. But no, seriously, though, I'm bad. I'm evil. But, I kind of feel like being good. It's like, dude, pick a lane. Pick a lane. Fucking shit. They didn't know what to do with it. He could have been a great villain. But Disney, they fucked it up.
And while the movie presents his point of view, it does not endorse it. One of the weirder aspects of the backlash to The Last Jedi has been how many people take Kylo Ren's side, claiming the movie really does want to kill the past, and in the conflicting stories about that night in the Jedi training camp, they believe him, not Luke.
There it is. There it is. There's the night where he was about to kill his nephew. Look at the eyes. Look at his fucking... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. There we go. That's the fucking night where he's about to kill his nephew, Kylo. What the fuck did I do here? There we go. Look at his fucking eyes. Those are crazy eyes. Those are how dare you do something you haven't done yet eyes. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, calm down. Take a goddamn Xanax or something. Holy shit. He's really about to murder his ass. This is not the Luke we know and grew up with. But Disney.
Luke. The movie is not saying we should end the Jedi. It's saying we should take some of their lessons, but...
Luke literally said he wanted to end the Jedi in the fucking movie. He literally said the Jedi need to fucking end. Did you watch the fucking movie that you're trying to defend right now, dude? Seriously.
maybe not the dogmatic interpretation of their way of life. I mean, guys, Yoda shows up and straight up states the theme.
The greatest teacher failure is.
When it comes to
What?
its main themes, this movie is not subtle, and yet a whole lot of people miss what it's doing because they'd rather obsess about how, I don't know, force fields work. Now, while Rey, Poe, Finn, and Kylo all learn from their failures and grow as people, side note,
Wait, stop. Wait, what? 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 What?
side note, Finn's arc is the best
Whoa. No. We're not done yet.
because they'd rather obsess about how, I don't know, force fields work. Now, while Rey, Poe, Finn, and Kylo all learn from their failures and grow
Okay. And did you say grow?
as people, side note,
And grow as people. Okay. Rey never had a failure. He said Poe. I guess you're gonna hold it to the point of this movie. Poe, he didn't have any failures either. I think his only failure was in the first movie trying to get away from the First Order when they attacked the planet he was on, and he couldn't get away, and they caught him. Yeah, maybe that was a failure. That was about it. Finn didn't have any failures. He successfully, with Poe, got away from the First Order. He met Rey. He obsessed over. He evolved as a person. There was no failure there. Who was the other person you said? You fucking idiot.
Arc is the best.
No,
and
no.
yet a whole lot of people miss what it's doing because they'd rather obsess about how, I don't know, force fields work. Now, while Rey, Poe, Finn, and Kylo all learn from
Kylo. Kylo didn't learn shit from his failures. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? His only failure was really not killing Rey when he had the chance. But what did he learn? I'm not even gonna take a chance at that one.
Woo wire or woo wire, whatever. Can you Sadawi?
Woo. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
How do you type like that? Or is it just a region specific thing? Keyboards and characters. But those like accent marks that are over the W and the A. Or I don't know.
He says
Cool
he's from
name,
Thailand.
Oh. Shit. I don't know any Thai. Fuck, I should. I know a bunch of Thai people too. What was I saying about this guy? Oh, no, we're moving on. Oh, he's trying to defend character arc of Finn.
learn from their failures and grow as people. Side note, Finn's arc is the best, and the moment when he wrecks Phasma and proudly declares himself to be rebel scum is my favorite moment in the movie. The best.
Hello, contradiction. How are you, my old friend? You said your best part of the movie was Jake Skywalker drinking alien titty milk and getting it all in his beard. Now it's this when Finn takes out Captain Phasma? Which one is it, dude?
Best example of this is Mr. Lucas Skywalker.
No, speaking of, this was his favorite scene. He just said that not too long ago. Now he's changed. I can change. You have to be a whitey little butthole.
Walker, drinker of milk and catcher of big fish. Now, I love Luke Skywalker. I love him when he's whiny, I love him when he's heroic, and I really love him when he's conflicted. And in the conversation around The Last Jedi, I've discovered that a lot.
You also love him when he's milking a giant alien with 4 boobs to get milk out of its gunt. And if y'all don't know what a gunt is, Rom, do you know what a gunt is? Are
No,
you
I don't know
familiar with that term?
No, I don't know what a gun. I don't know what a gunt is. No. What is a GUNT? That GUNT?
It's like it's like when a woman has a belly that starts from like her private area
Oh
to
no!
not quite, not even quite halfway up to her stomach. Like that section for some reason is big. People call it a gun. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's supposed to be like a gut and a
Oh no!
hell. I say the word all the time, cunt, and the same thing. It's just like, wow. I have no idea who came up with that word, but they say it. Hello, Angie Mendoza. Is that the one hard to see? I don't know what that means. Ram?
I think she's talking. Yeah, I think she's talking about the one I think from. Are you talking about the Thailand one, Angie, or you're talking about the gut? The
Gunt.
whatever.
Say it right. Say it right, you son of a bitch. What time is it? Shit. I'll sit here. God damn it, it's 10 o'clock. Fuck. All right, fuck it. I'm still going. Yeah, like a fupa. Hey, Jeff. Yeah.
A lot of people have misunderstood Luke Skywalker for a really long time. Luke's presentation.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't. No, the fuck they haven't. People only started misunderstanding Luke when Disney made this exact movie. Because there was no explanation in the first one. Well, Force Awakens. There's no real explanation as to why he isolated himself. And we get that in this fucking movie, the second one. That's when he started being misunderstood. The actor himself didn't understand the character he was playing because that wasn't the character he was playing. And he has said this publicly. What the fuck are you talking about, Patrick?
Presentation here is one of the most controversial aspects of the movie. They took our hero and made him a sad, bitter old man. And yeah,
I'm glad you admitted that. Let me guess, that was your favorite part of the movie. Oh, dear God. I haven't seen this video in so long. I don't remember what he says next. This is going to be good.
I get it. It's a bit of a shock. Just look at Rey. She's shocked. She thought he was going to
walk out with a laser sword and face down the whole First Order.
And he...
No, she did not think that. She never thought that. He said that as to referencing, is that what she expected him to do? She never said, I want you to come fight with us and take out the First Order. No, he said that. He said that, not her. She never implied to that shit either. She just wanted him to come help. Jesus Christ, dude, did you watch the fucking movie?
He has no intention of doing that. Now, I spent an unhealthy amount of time reading the comments from this movie's detractors, and a ton of people wanted him to be off on that island learning ancient Jedi secrets, getting more powerful, and then showing up to like pull Star Destroyers out of the sky and becoming a Super Saiyan, I guess. But
I've seen that nowhere, but whatever.
Luke Skywalker is not a power fantasy. A New Hope is not about an ordinary kid becoming the biggest badass in the galaxy.
That's exactly what that fucking movie was. That's exactly what A New Hope because Palpatine was dead, Vader was dead, all that was left, Luke Skywalker, who was the biggest, baddest badass in the galaxy. That's exactly what it was.
It's about an ordinary kid who wants to be a part of something greater, to have a purpose
And became the biggest badass in the galaxy.
in the universe. And as his story goes on, he does that, but finds out that it's way more complicated than he thought. Turns out his family is a fucking mess. It turns out that he's a little bit angry, and every so often
His family wasn't a mess, just his dad.
he needs to put on some Disturbed and get dark.
Let me guess. You're thinking
I don't even know what the fuck this dude's talking about anymore. Wrong. I don't know what the fuck this dude's talking about anymore. He needs better help. This guy needs therapy. Fucking playing that goddamn music. What the fuck, dude? I don't know how he got away with it. I'm not fucking playing it. Nope. So anyway. But that essentially says it all. Because this guy, his Fajr here, Darth Vader, that guy right there, he's wearing a Raiders helmet. Never mind that. It's not like I'm a Raiders fan or anything. But that guy was the second biggest badass in the galaxy after Yoda died. This is him taking out him. So he becomes the second badass. Because the Emperor is still there. But then new number 3 here goes and get number 1 and kills him while killing himself. So number 1 and number 3 have been eliminated. And number 2 only remains. That automatically makes him number 1. That's how it works, Patrick. It's called math. Oh, wait. I can't unmute that. It took his fucking hand. Now say something else dumb.
Complicated guy. And to return to him 30 years later and have him be an ultra-powerful paragon of goodness
would make sense. It would make sense.
would be pretty boring. You know who else is complicated?
Would be pretty boring. You mean what the fans were expecting out of the return of Luke Skywalker, who has had 30 years to learn more and become more entrenched with the Force, more one with the Force, more learned. Nah, he's a hobo that drinks milk from weird space alien cows. And but okay.
Kid Rey. It's weird that she gets accused of being a flaw.
Here we go. 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 He's gonna try to defend Rey now.
Rey. It's weird that she gets accused of being a flawless character who never makes
How is it weird? She is flawless.
mistakes because, man, she has got problems.
She's a Mary Sue.
She has no idea what to do with herself and keeps running to different people, hoping they'll provide her with some sort of guidance.
Oh no, such a flaw. She's trying to find her way in life. She's going on a new adventure that's taking her away from the thing she's used to, being a junk fucking herder, to going on this space adventure. Oh God, she's asking people opinions and questions and advice. She's so flawed. Oh, what?
She plainly states it.
I need someone to show me my place in all this.
And this brings us.
That's not a flaw. She's looking for answers. Okay. Okay. She never lost a fight in 3 movies. Yeah, she never lost a fight in 3 movies. Untrained Force user who just found out she has the Force. Never lost a fucking fight. She's not flawed.
us to the incredible moment when Kylo Ren reaches out his hand and offers her a place she can belong. These movies have had a lot of moments where bad
Oh, it's almost like they copied the original.
guys ask good guys to join them, but this was the first time that I thought there was a chance the good guy might actually accept.
What the fuck made you think that? If they did it in the original and they did it in the prequels, what the fuck made you think this goddamn Mary Sue is going to join him? The bitch who's been resisting him in the 2 movies up to this point. What the fuck made you think, oh, that's right, you're a Disney fucking shill. God, dude, you're watching movies wrong. You are watching movies wrong. Good God.
And that is the mark of good storytelling. So I've talked.
That's the mark of good storytelling. What? All right.
Get straight.
They tricked your gullible ass because you don't know how to fucking think logically. That's the mark of good storytelling.
all you do, mate, is just watch Disney movies, Disney baby movies, and just we got review on.
If they had her join Kylo and turn to the dark side in the second movie, the third movie would have had to do a Harry Potter move and split the finale into 2 parts. But no, there was no talk of that. There was no call of it. There was talk of it, but that shit was shot down. It was like, nah, we're going to do 1 movie. And oh dear God, that's why I hate the third one more than this one, because it's so rushed.
I've talked a lot about how I wanted this movie to push Star Wars forward and do new things, and it did all of that. But
No, it didn't.
I also said I wanted to.
Well, I guess in a sense it did do new things. Horrible new things. Horrible new things. They weren't positive. They weren't good. They weren't acceptable.
Rip-roaring good time. And it is absolutely 100% that.
Subjective opinion.
The thing begins with a space battle and ends with a desperate last stand where the resistance.
So this is not Hoth. This is like the end of this movie, as they're on a barren desert planet of whiteness. This is at the end of this movie. Empire Strikes Back, which is the second movie, as this one is the second movie in a trilogy, starts off in a white desert barren wasteland. That's what I mean by this movie is nothing but Empire in reverse. This crap right here, what they're doing now, there's some I don't know what they're called. These super fucking AT walkers, whatever. They're hiding out in a cave where they when they got off the ship that Holdo did the suicide maneuver through, and the wake took out that shit. This is the planet they went to hide in a base in a mountain. So they was like, oh, we got a couple planes and shit. Let's go attack them. They were gonna die, but they got a super laser cannon down here that's gonna breach the door. So whatever. When they come out of the cave, for some reason, they got these things dragging underneath the bottom of their little fighters here, planes, whatever they are. They're dragging on the ground, kicking up red dirt. Why would you do that? You're giving away your position. I don't know. There's no explanation as to why these things drag on the fucking surface like that, kicking up this red mist. And me from a distance as the enemy, you know, if you weren't doing that, all I would see is small figures unless I had some fucking binoculars. And it was just like, okay, I can see them. But if I'm looking naked eye, it's just like, okay, you're small, kind of small dots. I can't get quite a fix on you. I see things moving, but I can't get a full fix. Oh, wait, what is that large trail of red coming behind? Shoot towards that red trail. Thank you for giving yourself away. Stupid. This is fucking one of the worst goddamn war strategies you could do when you're outnumbered and outgunned. Let me give away my position while I go try to attack. What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit. Hello, Nanny Sanchez. How are you? Hello there.
Resistance has nothing to use but MS-DOS computers and janky little fighters on a salt planet, and porgs are popping up everywhere, and Phasma has a sweet spear, and every single thing in the scene rules so hard, and also this is the funniest.
Let me just name a bunch of things that happen on screen and call them sweet and cool. Let's break that down for a second.
Absolutely 100% that. The thing begins with a space battle and ends with a desperate last stand where the Resistance has nothing to use but MS-DOS.
Nothing used but MS Doctor. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about there, but whatever. They should have lost. They're using old technology. What the fuck ever. Very small reason. They should have lost.
Computers and janky little fighters.
Janky little fighters. Yeah, they should have lost. The shit's falling apart. They should have lost.
On a salt planet, and porgs are popping up everywhere.
Porgs are popping up everywhere. The porgs add nothing to the story. All these are is what you call merchandising opportunities. You make stuffed animals of these things and you sell them to kids. That's all they were. They add nothing. Chewie tried to eat one of them. And rightfully so. He was hungry. I probably would try to eat one of these little motherfuckers too. He looked like a rotisserie chicken. And they all gathered around him while he was trying to eat and like, oh, do the little big baby cry eyes. Don't eat our friend. And they guilt trip him into not eating the pork. Your friend's already dead, bud. Let the man eat. Fuck off.
Everywhere, and Phasma has a sweet.
Phasma has a sweet spear. This bitch was useless in the movie too. They marketed her as the first female stormtrooper. No. Not only is she the first, allegedly, whatever, first female stormtrooper, but she's a captain. She's the only one that has silver armor. Why is this important? It's not. Why is she wearing a cape? God only knows. What did she add to the movie? Not much. She was only the rival to Poe. That's it. Because she was in charge of those stormtroopers, first order troopers, what the fuck ever, that Poe was a part of. She commanded all of them. And he fought her to Grat. Twice. Yes, this bitch died twice in 2 different movies. But other than that, she does nothing. How do I know she's a female? Because they told us before the movie came out. If you watch this goddamn movie not knowing this was a female, yeah, probably wouldn't even know that there's a female in there. This bitch has less screen time in 2 movies than Maz Kanata, who's barely in the fucking movies. They did nothing with her, but they made a big fucking deal about it. Disney, Kathleen Kennedy, forces female. They made a big deal about her. She's got like 4 minutes and 30 something seconds of screen time in 2 movies.
Spear, and every single thing in the scene rules.
Okay, so this is the throne room fight. I got another video that breaks this down. A buddy called Shadiversity. He's into and he studies a lot of medieval weaponry, sword fighting, shit like that. He's all about weapons. And what he does is, or what he did was, he did a breakdown of this entire throne room fight. Let me find his channel right quick because I want to share his link. I don't think I'm gonna go into the video tonight. Maybe not. But it's a beautiful breakdown of how horrible this fight scene. And I've trained in weapons too. Swords, bows, well, all the Ninja Turtle weapons, but a lot more. And me watching that shit, I'm just like, what the fuck is this sloppy shit? And then just putting real world weapons, fighting and usage into a Star Wars movie with lightsabers and trying to apply the concept of how we typically see lightsaber fights. This shit was garbage. It's probably one of the worst goddamn lightsaber fights I've ever seen. Or usage of lightsabers, shall I say. Because in this movie, there's not one lightsaber battle. Not one. That's another thing that makes this movie absolute garbage.
Rules so hard, and also this is the funniest goddamn thing.
I feel something.
You feel it?
Yes, I feel it.
That's the force.
Really?
Wow, it must be really strong
Oh,
with
I've
you.
never felt any. Ow!
And yeah, guys, this movie
That was funny. I guess.
is funny. I know you love old sourpuss Christopher Nolan and that stoic, dour tone he brings to everything, but lighten up. You ever see Goodfellas? That movie is funny. It's also scary, intense, and emotionally devastating. A movie
Because it's a good movie.
can make you feel different things. Humor is good. Why am I even explaining this? And
Also, Goodfellas is based on some real events. Star Wars: The Last Jedi is not.
unrelated, but I just want to mention how much I love Adam Driver's delivery of
Blow that piece of junk out of the sky!
this is a movie about moving
That was some of the worst line delivery ever.
on. Moving on from failures and selfishness and self-loathing and empty heroics. Moving on from only certain families being special and everything being like it was 30 years ago. Moving on from the same old story beats and the same old status quo. I love Star Wars. I love the world and the characters and the
No fucking shit. And can I just point out the level of that coffee has gotten down significantly lower since the boom.
Absolutely, it has.
It's up that much.
Absolutely it has.
It's up that much, and now it's down that much. You're still drinking that shit? That cold ass fuck. All right.
Could have warmed that.
And that spot on it.
Yeah.
That spot on the table will never be the same again. Good job. You ruined your mom's coffee table. I hope your channel's monetized while you're living at home. Because well, God, you need to buy her a new fucking table.
Yep.
Piece of
unique
shit.
feeling I get every time that the title hits the screen as the fanfare explodes out of the speakers. And
In Goodfellas, that girl with the hat is annoying as hell. That girl, yeah, fuck. Oh God, that fucking girl. She had one job. This is like you had one job to do. Don't call from the damn landline from the house. And what did she do? Oh my God.
Unlike
But I kind of blame him too, though, because he had problems with her. He should have, just saying, replaced her. Somebody who's actually going to take this serious. I don't know why he didn't just let Karen do it, but whatever.
and watching The Last Jedi, I was hit by a thought. For the
What? You're an idiot? I hope that was the thought.
first time I could see this story continuing for decades to come. It was the moment in the Battle of Crate when the Millennium Falcon arrives with Chewie in the pilot's seat and Rey operating the gun turret. My mind flashed forward years from now, and I thought about how...
Well, my mind flashed backwards to A New Hope when they did that with Luke. And it was like they were copying things. When the fuck has she ever used a gunner seat like that? This is the first time. But, you know, she's just great at everything.
Operating the gun turret. My mind flashed forward years from now, and I thought about how we'll talk about Star Wars in terms of eras. There
We won't be talking about these.
will be constants through the series. The Millennium Falcon will remain, but we'll talk about the era when Han Solo owned it, or the era when Rey did. And this was all
Maybe she stole it. I mean, do you literally mean when she stole it? She stole it. That damn thing was sitting on Jakku, and she went and stole it. And the only reason she has it is because Han got fucking killed. That ship rightfully belongs to fucking Chewie. Rightfully.
all because of things The Last Jedi did. This was no longer a story about special people from a few select bloodlines. This was a story...
A few select bloodlines. Jedi come from everywhere. People that are sensitive in the Force come from everywhere. This room, he says this in the same breath while showing, hold on,
longer a story about special,
while showing the Jedi Council. Nobody in this room is related. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13 with Anakin that I can count. None of these people are related. Certain bloodlines. Oh, guess what? There's hundreds of other Jedi not in this shot that aren't related. It's not a certain select fucking bloodlines, dude. There are 2 really explored bloodlines of Jedi. Skywalker, Palpatine. That's it. That's it. Palpatine doesn't even actually have a bloodline. He made a clone, according to these idiots. I wouldn't call that continuing a bloodline. That's making a bloodline. So that's not natural. And this fucker appeared out of thin air. Anakin, aka Darth Vader. Dude, you know what the fuck you're talking about. Now, to be fair, Yodel over here, we don't know much about her. There's some shit in the EU, but she is the same species as Yoda. But she's right there. Yodel. And yes, Rom, I did say to be fair, and you didn't fucking get on it. I thought she was going to do it. It was like, to be fair.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rome. My true R word named person. But
Yes,
anyway.
I'm gonna do it now.
Rome, I want you to join my panel.
From a few select bloodlines. This was a story about a whole galaxy and the people who shape it.
This was a story about a whole galaxy. There's like 3 planets explored, and this whole goddamn. All right, dude. All right.
Its future could come from anywhere. They could be anyone. From here, Star Wars could go anywhere. And each time I watch it,
that was always okay.
Well, I found that idea more and more moving. I don't care who that kid with the broom is. It doesn't matter. What I do care about is
a lot of people care who the fuck that kid is. That kid is Force sensitive, and he taught himself how to use the Force. That kid is either gonna go Jedi or Sith. This kid taught himself how to use the Force. He's a big fucking deal, and he has been a big point of controversy and conversation in this movie, in this sequel trilogy. This kid taught himself. If you see in this scene, really, like he's going outside to sweep, and there's a broom leaning against the wall, and he just reaches out and boom, just pulls the broom to him. This kid taught himself how to do that. Your main character, Ray fucking Palpatine, never taught herself to use the Force. She didn't know she was Force sensitive until somebody told her she was. This kid figured it out. This kid's gonna be either a problem or a savior of the galaxy. Shit. Why would you put that in here? And next movie? No, forget you saw that. Forget. Shut up. No, that kid's nobody.
Is the hope and determination I see in his eyes. Ever since George Lucas made that first film, Star Wars has been about how an ordinary person can escape their circumstances and become a
You said that already. Shut up.
part of something greater. And The Last Jedi is a movie that understands that. Okay.
When?
That's no-show, and you are a no-show too, brother. You're a no-show as well, mate. You're a no-show.
At what point did The Last Jedi do that? I didn't see it.
And now, because I couldn't find a more natural way to incorporate them into the speech, I want to just mention a bunch of random little things I love in this movie.
Oh, God. Let me go. Let me, hold on. I'll be right back. Rom?
Yes, I've got this. So, guys, what do you think about what do you think about this idiot, guys? This idiot that's just talking inside here in the Star Wars movie. This idiotic guy. He knows nothing. He absolutely knows nothing about Star Wars. He has a cup, coffee. He hasn't even thrown it in the sink yet, but he still wants to keep on talking. What do you think of this guy? Really? Do you think he knows his stuff about Star Wars? This guy. Because I think he knows nothing about Star Wars. But for those that know Star Wars, great movie. It's a good movie. I love it. Like the best. Don't shove your coffee down the drain, please, and make a new one, because that's cold. That's absolutely cold. And you spoiled your mum's table. You need to get you a new table.
I'm still mad about this fucking video. Still first.
Go to the shop right now and get your mum a new table, because she deserves one for what you've done there. Because look what you've done there. You've made a mess of the table. There could be even marks there, right?
No, this idiot, like he knows what he's seen in Star Wars, in movies. He thinks he understands what he saw. That's his problem. Ooh, I gotta cut this volume tomorrow now that I just saw this. Damn, how long have I been gone? But yeah, he just thinks he thinks he's big brain. He's not.
He thinks he's Mr. Know-it-all, right?
Yeah. He's gonna tell you why you're wrong about your opinions on it. No, dude, it was a shitty fucking movie. It was horribly executed, horribly written, horribly performed. It's a bad movie.
It's horrible, just like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's horrible like that. It's horrible like that movie.
Well, it's Disney.
Yeah, it's Disney. Absolutely, it's Disney. It's Disney.
Disney has been great at one thing lately, is taking good things and ruining them.
Yeah.
That's a universal accepted fact and truth and spoken thing. This is what they do. Disney had the greatest money making idea and the money to do it. Let's take our cartoons and make them live action. That is a brilliant fucking idea. We already have the script because we have the cartoon movie. We have everything. We got the storyboard. We got everything. All we got to do is just hire some actors, real people, and put it on the screen. That's all you had to do. But somewhere during that process, they had to inject their ideology and woke digressive thinking into it and ruined it. Timeless classics have been ruined by their live act. Aladdin is a great example because, well, first off, you cast one of the worst people you could have to play the genie, Will Smith. Will Smith only knows how to play one character, Will Smith. That's it. That's all he
And
does.
Will Smith knew how to play Hancock because he was the main actor in Hancock.
Well, he was the star of Hancock. Hancock had potential, but Hancock kind of sabotaged itself. I mean, it could have. The movie started off good, but then it got weird. Hancock contradicts itself because when him and they say this, they got a point in the movie about him and Charlize Theron, the blonde girl.
Yep.
Who's the same alien, whatever person as him. That when they're together, they lose their powers.
Oh.
But they had a Dragon Ball Z style fight in the middle of the city. It's like, well, hold on. If they're supposed to lose their powers when they're closer to each other, how did they have this epic fight that destroyed half a city? What? And that could have been a good movie. And we kind of needed that at that point, new superhero, but they fucked it up. So whatever. All right, let me go back to my microphone.
Hell, all right. Let me fucking finish this video. So now he's going to get into some, I guess, some cool things about the movie. Let's contradict every one of them.
The incredible texture and color palette of Steve Yedlin's cinematography.
That shit was so drab and dark. Whatever.
Williams' score and how he weaves together countless leitmotifs from the entire series.
I got no problem against John Williams. John Williams has always been the conductor, orchestrator of the music for Star Wars. I got nothing against John Williams. That's the only thing I'll agree with you. John Williams is undeniable.
This line.
Wipe that nervous expression off your face, 3PO.
The Giallo.
That line. That line. That line. Uh-oh. Why are you cycling? What are you doing? What are you doing? Did we lose Wi-Fi? I still got Wi-Fi.
That nervous expression off your face, 3PO.
Wipe that nervous expression off of your face, C-3PO. C-3PO has been like in every fucking Star Wars movie. And a good number of the TV series. That's what his face always looks like. The line makes no sense.
The Giallo-esque design of Snoke's chamber.
The Giallo-esque design of Snoke's chamber.
The Giallo-esque design of Snoke's chamber.
That shit is boring as fuck. This red back here, that's a curtain. Why? We found out later on the other side of that curtain is a window. I guess he doesn't want to look out into space where he is. It makes no sense.
R2's cheap trick. When the Porgs are poking
The what? R2's what? 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 What?
the Giallo-esque design of Snoke's chamber. R2's cheap trick. When the Porgs
R2's cheap trick. What? I don't know.
are poking at the lightsaber. When the sad Porg
What was great about that? Them poking at the lightsaber? Could have killed the other one.
looks at Chewie. When the Porg screeches during battle. When the
There's nothing great about these porgs. They were pointless. They're just merchandising opportunities to sell fucking plush toys. That's all they were. There's nothing great about that. They do nothing in the movie.
Porg hits the window. When Chewie swats the Porg off the dashboard. The Porgs are great. Puppet Yoda. The way DJ
Puppet yoga was one of the most criticized things. It was horrible.
wears his boots around his neck.
The way he wears his boots around his neck. What's great about that? Why aren't they on your feet?
Moment when Hux thinks he can kill Kylo. When Poe
Hux thinks he. Okay.
rubs BB-8's belly. The whole
What exactly part of our that's
around his neck. The moment when Hux thinks he can kill Kylo. When Poe rubs BB-8's belly.
He's a ball. That thing is constantly spinning. How do you know where his belly is? What is it?
The whole design of Crate so that as
Oh, you mean not Hoff?
warfare breaks out on the planet, it actually looks like it's bleeding. Luke's wink.
It looks like it's bleeding. You know, they initiated that effect by coming out of the tunnel of the cave by dragging their whatever the fuck that was on the bottom of their little ships. They initiated that. So if you want to say the planet was bleeding, then they were hurting the planet. They're the bad guys. They hate Mother Nature.
Wink at C-3PO. The way Luke
That makes no sense.
first saw Leia via a projection, and the last time she sees him is a projection.
That's a big problem of the movie. When we finally see these two together again, he's not even there. He went there to die. And instead of actually going, he overdosed on the Force and projected himself there. Another new Jedi power they created. It's so dumb. You didn't have the fucking nerve to go see your sister, who's been looking for you for 30 goddamn years.
See, it rhymes like Lucas loves. This is
No, it doesn't.
a weird movie to talk about. This video
No, it's an easy movie to fucking shit on. It's not a weird movie to talk about. It's an easy one to shit on.
ended up being longer than it should need to be because it's not enough to say why I think the movie is good. I also have to preemptively respond.
I'm sorry, what? Could you say that one more time?
To talk about. This video ended up
Hold on. There we go.
him is a projection. See, it rhymes like Lucas loves. This is a weird movie to talk about. This video ended up being longer than it should need to be because it's not enough to say why I think the movie is good. I also
This video ended up being longer than it need to be. It's only 20 minutes long. I could spend 20 minutes talking about why Rey sucks at wielding a lightsaber alone. You're talking about an entire movie and why it's great. 20 minutes is too long? Dude, this video should have been 2 hours long for you to definitively go through your points and explain why this movie is great. And you didn't fucking name one great thing. You haven't defended this movie at all in this video. And on that note, we're going to end this right here because I'm just tired. But anyway, I'm just tired of this guy. You've heard what he had to say. 20 minutes is too long. I laugh at you in an hour of why fucking Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier is a fucking shitty goddamn series. And I got all my points in there. Of a fucking 6 or 8? It was like 6 or 8 episode series, dude. And they were about an hour a piece, so give or take 6 or 8 hours long of a series. This movie is only 2 hours and some change. And you failed at every turn. You know what? I think I've had enough of this guy. Let's look at some drunk people. Well, that's enough of my Star Wars shit. I've had enough Star Wars for today.
Have a look at some drunk people.
And now I gotta get all this shit and put it back in my studio fucking for tomorrow. Oh, fuck me.
We'll be coming over to Zach's very soon, guys. Rome, can you post unique preppings?
Could you not? Because I am doing a stream right now. Do not post a link that's gonna fucking take my viewers away from my goddamn channel. What the fuck, dude? Dear God. I don't give a shit. I am streaming right now.
Yeah,
Holy shit, dude.
Sorry, brother. My fault.
Post that shit in your chat. I'd like to keep my goddamn viewers. Oh.
Okay. And you like to
One
keep
of them?
mine.
What the fuck, dude?
Sorry, brother. I'm not gonna talk anymore, brother. So here you go. So that was absolutely trash. That Jedi stuff. It's absolutely trash.
This fucking guy.
So let's go and see some drunk people now.
Well, that's not right. These are my playlists. Why? Fucking why? View full playlist. When I click on that button, you're supposed to show me the playlist. There you go. Yay.
I'm going to do the treadmill.
What's this guy I'm looking for?
I'm listening to you.
So, there's one guy in particular I want to find. Man, that's enough of Star Wars. May the 4th be with you. Fuck all, everybody. It's going to be tomorrow. I ain't gonna get more into that shit. I guess people are gonna be doing shit like that too. Where is this guy at? It's like why you shouldn't get drunk at work. I think it's this guy. Oh, it might be this guy actually.
Sid, go ahead with your drunk guy.
Oh, it is this guy. Rome, we're going to Midwest Safety.
I'm listening, brother. Okay, I'm just gonna be on the treadmill.
All right. Let me grab this right quick. Just make that way. Thank you for that. All right. share this. This guy is an absolute treat. I don't know why he's there, but his boss gets involved.
This is what happens when you drink way too much on the job and push your luck with the police.
I got 6 felonies, bro. I snipe people, bro.
Okay, let me pause you right there. I don't want no goddamn spoilers into the fucking. I don't think they give one away. Okay, all right.
What's going on?
So I think we have someone who
Speaking of,
is belligerent and obvious signs that he's been drinking.
Okay.
And wants to fight our security.
Hopefully he doesn't want to fight me.
Right?
So he's been asked to leave by 2 authorized people from the convention center. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm Officer Pellegrini of Savannah Police.
just want to say bye to Steve. I'll tell Steve I said bye. Who the fuck is Steve? Hey, you know. Nah, y'all good. We're just checking out this drunk guy.
Department.
I know, I heard that.
Okay. So they're wanting you to leave
I
here.
know,
Do you have a room
I
at the
wanna
Westin?
leave.
Do you have a room at the Westin?
Yes.
All right, let's make our way over that direction, okay?
All right, well.
All right, let's go. We're going to go up this way.
You gonna walk me or tase me?
I'm not going to tase you.
Not yet. Now get ready for the walk, the longest walk ever. Dear God, like his room's in like the building next to this one. This is a 28-minute video.
Keep walking, buddy. Keep walking.
It's shit like this. He keeps stopping and talking to people.
All right, keep walking, man.
I don't know. How I get in trouble. Do you have your room key?
Actually, I don't see a
We're going to
picture.
keep moving. We're not taking a picture. We're gonna
Don't
keep
touch me, bro.
Keep walking,
All right.
Don't touch me, bro.
Just keep walking then. Let's keep walking.
It is 2:00 in the afternoon.
Good.
Good.
I remember we saw
Good.
this. We saw this. Remember we saw this.
I
But
don't
if you want
know. I don't know. We're watching it again.
All right, then just keep walking for us.
Have we?
we
I
did see
don't
this.
know. I can't remember it.
Remember we did.
I don't know.
I remember we saw this, but go ahead. Play it again.
I don't remember. Rome, do you remember this one?
Don't
1,
have to.
2.
Keep walking. We
3,
won't have to
4,
escort
5.
you. I don't want to put hands on you. You don't want me to.
Because I remember that building there. And she said that she wanted him to get out of this building because he's not required in there. And that he has to go home. Back to his apartment or something. Or back to the hotel.
You could be right. Because this, like, I've been filtering off these I've been filtering out these playlists. 'Cause I had a playlist called Drunk 22, and like half of them I was just like, I remember that, I remember that, I remember that. This one I couldn't remember. And shit, the more you say it, I think we did. All right, tell you what, I'll go to a different one. Let me
I remember that girl saying, that policeman saying, you have to walk back to your hotel. Otherwise, we're gonna trespass you, I think, from here.
let me go to the top of the list then. 'Cause I'm just gonna play these as they maybe get remembered. Let's see here. Not the sheriff's daughter. There was another one. Oh, I don't think I should. This guy.
You took
This
off the one. You took off the one that one said, "My daddy played voodoo."
Oh, I got that one in a different category. I got a category of the hits. Rome, let's go to Code Blue Cam. This guy is a fucking idiot. Well, if you see some I miss, definitely send them to me. Text the link to me. I'll check them out and see if I might have them somewhere. I still got to go through these and, oh God, figure out a bunch of shit.
24. A Grand Traverse Sheriff's deputy was monitoring traffic when he observed a speeding black vehicle in Blair Township, Michigan. Due to a countywide computer network shutdown, the deputy refrained from making stops for minor violations at the time. But later on, the same vehicle passed by the deputy once more, traveling an estimated 75 miles per hour in a 55 mile per hour zone. As the deputy began following it this time, he also observed that the vehicle did not have a visible license plate. When he activated his
That's a
emergency
good way to
lights,
start
the
tonight.
27-year-old male driver parked at a McDonald's, rolled up the windows, and quickly slumped over.
So I watched you pull in here and fucking pretend to go to sleep.
Yo.
Hello, PC Bowl. Good morning.
Would you start me in that unit? He's refusing to talk to me.
He subsequently removed the key from the ignition and climbed into the back seat, pretending to be asleep.
So, word of advice. Bad advice. If you get pulled over and you've been boozing while cruising, as Rajika would say, or cruising while boozing, is it boozing while cruising? Whatever. Just pull into a McDonald's parking lot and jump in the back seat and pretend like you're asleep, while the cop is behind you. I do not recommend this at all. No, because, well, you'll see what happens here. Look at this. Look. If I roll the windows up, he can't see me, even though my windows aren't tinted at all. Not surprised he didn't have a blanket.
Crawled in the back seat and he's acting like he's asleep.
What the fuck?
Howdy. He came flying past on 31 once, and then he did it again. So I stopped him this time. He was going to go straight through, and then he pulled in the left turn lane. Pulls in here, stops, and wouldn't open the door or talk. And then he climbed in the back seat. I think he put the key under the seat. Yeah. I pulled in right behind him, and I came up to the window, opened the, I knocked on the window. I'm like, hey, and he just.
Oh, come on, officer. He's just waiting for the McRib to come back. That's all. Let the man sleep for the next 6 months until the McRib comes. God.
Crawls in the back seat and goes to sleep. Yeah, if you could. If you want to just write it down, I'll read it off to you.
Oh, yeah, shoot.
After running the VIN, it was learned that the vehicle's plates were expired and were not registered to the driver.
Yeah, he's driving like hell.
Did you get a speed?
No, he passed me earlier westbound and then he came back eastbound. I'm like, oh, not twice. Yeah. And then he was going to go straight through. And at the last second, he kind of pulled at an angle left turn lane right in front of me. And I saw I didn't have a plate. So I lit him up. He pulled in here and he was sitting in the driver's seat and he just sitting there. So I knocked on the window and he kind of leaned against the window. And then he crawled in the back.
Because a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, you could probably pull shit like this because you could, move through space at the speed of light. And maybe he thought if he went one direction and came back the other direction, he was traveling, I don't know, maybe back in time, but that's a whole nother movie franchise. And maybe he thought he could work on the cop here. Maybe he thought he was in a different galaxy, dimension, parallel universe. Be like, I'll just climb in the back seat. That's not the same cop. That's going to be a different cop. Oh, dear God. You're on body cam doing this. But it gets better. I'm done banging on your window. Let's go for the roof.
They also discovered his license was revoked and he
had one prior
OWI.
What?
Sounds like obstruction to me.
Yeah.
Gonna be missing a window soon. Returning expired.
No, of course not.
You read it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I recognize them. I don't.
Don't worry, they're gonna wake him up in a beautiful way.
Since shining the lights and banging on the roof failed to get a response from the male, they decided to use a more effective approach to get his attention.
Hey, open the door. You're under arrest.
I'm gonna break the window, dude.
Hey, your window's going to be broke. Open the door.
You see his hands? I can see his right hand, but his left hand is under his body.
I didn't see he had anything when he crawled back because he was in the driver's seat. So,
Right.
last chance. Open the door.
Look at my man over here. You know, there are cops that use a baton that, collapses on your belt. There are cops that have small punch window tools, a multitude of things. This motherfucker has like some shit the fire department uses to rip out fucking walls and roofs to find hot spots. You keep that in your trunk? Well, I mean, that makes sense, though. It is a rescue tool, but this is what we're going to use. Bitch! One shot. No problem. Let's take a look at that again. Let's roll back that beautiful bean footage. Yeah, bitch!
Let me see your hands now. Hands now. Hands now. Oh, my hands.
Oh, good morning. You motherfucker. Yeah, you awake now? Shit. My alarm ringtone is the theme from the Blue Oyster Lounge in Police Academy. His alarm tone is now.
Whoa, dude. Whoa. You're gonna get tased, guy. Whoa, I don't want to get tased. Get out of that.
Come out of the car.
Yeah.
Now, if you caught that, he tried to open the door handle. The door didn't open. The lock looks like it's right here. He didn't try to pull that lock up. This is where it gets better.
Well, you guys
Get out of the car.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa, taser.
Through Rula, it's easier to
Stop it! Get to it, you motherfucker. Hold on. Y'all gonna like this. Fuck opening the door. Fuck opening the door.
Well, then you should.
I'm gonna drag your ass out the window over this broken glass. I'm not even gonna bother trying to open in the door anymore, you stupid motherfucker.
Let's go. Out of the car. Go, guys.
Now that's a bloody back.
Your stomach. Be safe. Be safe. Hey, be safe. Guys. Come on, don't hurt me.
Be safe. It's too late for that. They just drug your ass out a broken window. But clearly has broken glass still on it because they couldn't be fucking bothered to open the door. When they do some shit like that, I don't want to hear shit else you got to say. We're getting you out this car one way or another. Fuck that door. Fuck that door lock. It's not where it should be. Near the fucking B pillar. It might be back. Nah, fuck that shit. Drag him out the window. Okay. Fuck you, dude.
Put your hands behind your back.
Give us a hand.
And
for good measure, about 50,000 fucking volts of shut the fuck up. See that again.
as they attempted to take him into custody.
No, wait, no. Let's see that again. I don't even know why they tased him.
Put your hands behind your back.
Give us a hand.
He seemed to be kind of complying.
Put your hands behind your back.
I don't really see him resisting, but fuck it. I took it out the holster. Why not?
As they attempted to take him into.
Why Why the fuck not?
Custody, the deputy could smell an odor of intoxicants coming from the driver.
No shit. Yeah, no shit.
I got cuffs right here.
Why else would you do? Who does this sober? Maybe a black bitch. I could see a sober black bitch doing this. Absolutely. But this white guy, yeah, he's drunk. Has to be. Obviously.
I'm sorry. Let's
You don't have to be sorry. Just stop pulling away from me.
I'm not trying to.
Hold still.
Tase him again.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is this worth going to jail?
No, sir.
Then what are you doing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That wasn't an answer to the question, but okay, continue.
Are you drunk or high or something?
No, sir.
Then what are you doing?
False.
I just didn't want to get arrested.
Well, look what happened.
I just didn't want to get arrested. Well, that plan didn't work out now, did it? Holy shit.
Was that a good plan?
No.
You happy with your decision?
No, sir.
I've seen dumb people, but you're pretty good.
Oh, my God.
I don't know what that means. Hello, Stephanie R. Hello there. You missed the Star Wars part of the stream, you know. We was just talking a little bit of Star Wars shit. You know, I don't like Star Wars, but you know, we was just talking a little bit about it. That's all. It's just, you know, yeah, it's just bad things about Star Wars. But anyway, fight.
Roll on your side.
Sir, I'm not trying to.
Is this car stolen or something?
No, sir.
Dead body in the trunk?
No, sir. No, sir. What?
That's a reasonable deduction for you to do something that damn stupid. But at the same time, if you'll take a look at this rim right here, the design, the tire width, and the center cab logo, that's a BMW. I've never met a BMW driver I liked. Never.
What the?
Yeah.
That's our question at this point.
Why didn't you talk to me when I came up to you? Roll
I'm
over.
trying to talk to you.
Roll over.
When you slumped over to pretend like you were asleep, and when he banged on the window and you clearly climbed into the back seat on camera, you climbed into the back seat and pretended to snuggle up. Like I do on stream sometimes.
Oh, my shoulder. Oh,
hang on.
Okay.
Oh, fuck your shoulder.
I'm hanging, officer. I'm hanging.
You're hanging. Yeah, you're hanging out with them while they arrest you.
What's that? What is that? It's a crumb. I'm a cook. I'm a line cook. That's a crumb. That's a crumb from bread.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not saying it's anything. Just be quiet.
Okay.
That's gotta be drugs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my uncle's car, man. That's my uncle. That's my uncle.
Oh, now it's somebody else's car. Great. Yeah.
Uncle's car. I was just sleeping in it.
You weren't sleeping in it.
Yes, sir. I was sleeping in it. It's my uncle's car.
Okay, so let's what was that, 549? Let's go back to that right quick when he did that dumb shit. Or was it? Oh yeah, backup showed up. There it is. Who does this? He's in the seat. So yeah. No.
Uncle's car, man. That's my uncle's car. I was just sleeping in it.
You weren't sleeping in it.
Yes, sir. I was sleeping in it. It's my uncle's car.
Okay, just quit talking.
Yes, sir.
I'll talk to you.
Yes, sir. Oh, my shoulder hurts.
Yeah, EMS is on their way. They're gonna come take those probes out.
Oh no, sir. No, sir.
Look, you're not actually gonna get any.
Yes. You have two metal electronic prongs stuck in your goddamn body. Yeah, They're gonna come take him out.
I'm good. I can walk home.
No, you can't.
You're not gonna walk home with the damn taser prongs in you.
Why not?
Okay, listen.
I'm not as big as you, but I can walk, sir.
You're under arrest. Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney. If you can't afford one will be appointed to represent you if you wish. If you decide to answer questions and change your mind, just say so, and I'll quit asking you questions.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that? Do you understand those rights? It's a yes or no question.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand those rights? Are you willing to talk to me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So
You're a good
tell
guy.
Lawyer, this is what you say right now. Lawyer, shut the fuck up. Lawyer. So it should be the only words out of his mouth for the rest of the fucking night. Lawyer. Even though you're guilty and you, but shut the fuck up. Lawyer. That's it. Don't say, I'm not going to answer anything until I have a lawyer present. I'm not saying anything until I call my lawyer and all this shit. No. All you got to do is say the word lawyer. That's it. And they'll stop. They'll go ahead and take you to jail. Oh, that's all you say for the rest of the night. But to be fair, you do want to identify yourself at least. Shut up. Now you get it. To be fair. Motherfucker on the treadmill. Then he catches the to be fair. But yeah, give them your name, everything, whatever. They're gonna find the license anyway. Just don't get that failure to identify charge. Go ahead and identify yourself. That's fine. But when they start asking you shit about the DUI and all that, lawyer. No.
Guy, I can tell you're a good guy.
Okay, so tell me what happened.
I have been here.
Lawyer, right there. Tell me what happened. Lawyer, right there.
Trying to get McDonald's.
No. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's start over. Okay, because I'm not stupid, and I'm treating you with respect. So don't treat me like I'm an idiot.
No, I'm just.
What the fuck is this dude's hair, dude? He's got like blonde hair on top of his head and then dark brown hair around his chin and shit. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Maybe he dyed it. I don't know.
Cold.
No.
And the
Okay.
taser hurts.
Yeah, it does.
50,000 volts. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah.
So
In the
tell me what
coldness.
happened.
So I got out of work today.
Okay, you got out of work.
And I just tried to go home. I'm just trying to go home.
Where do you live?
Yes,
Well,
sir.
why were you coming
Lawyer.
this way?
Because I couldn't find the keys in my camper.
Okay, so
Camper?
you went flying past me on 31.
Was it you at Fly Plus?
Yeah, and then you came flying back. So you're coming to your
So, I don't know if that part was caught, but what happened was the department was having a issue with their computers. And so like a lot of the guys weren't pulling over people for low level shit, and he just kind of went speeding by the cop. And he just let it go because it had been too much trouble to, do the computer work and all that shit. So he just kind of let it go. But the motherfucker at some point turned around and went speeding by him again at a higher rate of speed. And he was like, oh, it's the same goddamn car. Well, now I got to fucking, yeah. So wherever the fuck he was going, he probably should have stayed there or drove the speed limit. I mean, that was always an option, but at least around the speed limit. Shit. A lot of places allow 5 miles an hour over. Some 10. Some more. Depends on where you are. There are motherfuckers out here in the States, in these small towns, they'll pull you over for 1 mile an hour over. They're just looking for revenue. That's God, that shit is frustrating. You got to learn where they are. That's hard to find out until you find out. It's so fucking crazy.
Your keys?
I'm looking for them.
Okay, I stopped
You
behind
are?
you at the light there, and then you turned in here, and I put my lights on before we turned in here, right? Do you see me behind you? You see me behind you? Did you see me behind you with the lights on?
I don't know you, sir.
Lawyer,
I don't know you either, but I still have my flashing lights on, right? Hey,
Meth? You got meth? You found meth on me?
You got meth?
No,
Lawyer, stop talking. Lawyer.
sir. I don't do meth. I've never done meth.
What do you do? Just
Oh, you just hyped up and excited for no reason after, taking a little nap after I pulled up. Lawyer!
drink?
No, sir.
Have you
I'm
been
not
drinking tonight?
No, sir.
Okay, so then why, when I lit you up and you pulled in here, and I came up to the door and was knocking on it, why wouldn't you talk to me?
Because I don't have a driver's license.
You don't.
Lawyer. Don't answer the question. Lawyer.
So why wouldn't you talk to me? And then you
Lawyer,
climbed in
I
the
just
back.
bought the car, sir. I just bought the
Oh,
car.
yeah, I understand that.
I
Yeah.
just bought the car, sir, and I'm
Okay.
just trying to get home, sir.
You just bought the car. Earlier, you said it was your, what do you say, uncle? I think he said it was his uncle's car. Oh, where's my thing at? Shit, I forgot where I put it, but you know you done fucked up. Right? You know you done fucked up. You said it was your uncle's car. Now you just bought the car. Stop self-snitching, as Bruce Rivers would say. Bruce Rivers, he's a criminal attorney.
Okay. Well, would you you haven't had anything to drink?
No, sir.
Okay. Would you
I
be
have.
willing to take a PBT for me?
No, sir.
You wouldn't? Okay.
Make sure. Do you know what I mean when I say PBT? You can't just throw these letters at these people. I watched one of these cops fucking tell a girl you're arrested for PI. It's like, in her state of mind, do you think she knows what PI means? PI is public intoxication. But you said it to her like she should know what that means. And she didn't do it, but I would imagine somebody being told that and arguing against it. He said I was arrested for pie. I was like, what? Pie. It was like, did you steal a pie? Like, no, he said I'm arrested for pie. He said PI. And it was like, oh, well, that means, well, why didn't he explain that to me? That's kind of a violation of your damn rights because you're not being told what you're being arrested for. If it was never explained to, I don't remember exactly what happened at the tail end of that, but if it was never explained to her and it kept being used as the term pie, she could have had a case. You never told me what I was arrested for. You just keep saying pie. You didn't explain to me what it was. That's not being served, in a sense, due process. Being clearly told and understood what they're being arrested for. It's
Sure, you write him a ticket for it then.
Because it smells like you've been drinking.
He said it smells like he's been drinking, so.
Yeah, it smells like he's been sleeping with broken glass all over him, but
Go down that road too. Good work.
I have not been drinking.
You have not been drinking?
No, sir.
Well, why won't you take a PBT?
Because I have not been drinking.
Well, then.
because I don't know what a PBT is, sir. It's preliminary breath test. But
That's all the more reason to take a PBT because I think you have. So what'll happen is I'll get a search warrant and I'll get your blood anyway. So it just makes things harder on you. So what's your first name?
lawyer. Fuck you. Yeah, it says just giving me ID, but they're gonna find out either way. But yeah, go ahead and give them your name. Go ahead and give me your name.
In the ambulance?
What's your first name?
Rick.
Is it Richard?
Yes, sir. Richard Whiting.
What's your middle name, Richard?
What does that say? What does that say? Big mouth guy.
Not Richard. Did you think?
Whoops. He gave him a fake name anyway. Good job, dude. You're just making this worse for yourself. Holy shit. So they're going to get him with that anyway. So you might as well, this guy, might as well have just said lawyer. If you're going to give him a fake name, just say lawyer. Because you're going to get the same charge, fill your ID. But actually, you might get an actual extra charge of providing false information to law enforcement. So that was dumb. You turn one charge into two. Whoops.
Think I was going to go away? Did you think I was going to leave?
No, you're going to take care of me, aren't you?
You bet.
You're a good guy, man. I know you're a good guy. You're gonna take care of me. You're gonna bring me in jail, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Can I stand up?
No, you can't.
No, sir.
Hi, we gotta get
We're
the
just
barbs
looking at
out
it.
for you.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Oh, I feel they're on my hand. They're on my hands.
Yeah.
I got right here. You can
Yep,
grab
it's
from me.
Tell the medical professionals how to do their job while you're drunk with taser probes in you. Yeah.
You can just grab from me. They're right there.
We're gonna.
Yes, ma'am.
Just straight.
Straight. Okay.
Hold still, boss.
Yes,
We're gonna
ma'am.
get the one on your shoulder. I know it's hard with the.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Is that a whooping owl in the area? Silverback gorilla? Are there 100 men around? We get this problem taken care of quickly. What the fuck is up with that shit? I keep hearing about this shit. 100 men versus a silverback gorilla? Who conjures this shit up in their mind? Would 100 men be able to beat a silverback gorilla or a gorilla, whatever? I've never thought about that question ever in my life. You know why? Because I don't give a shit. Why would I even think about that? I guess if you got ADD or some shit, but yeah.
Oh God, that's like a prickly. That's like a pricker.
Another one.
Okay, it sounds like you're enjoying this too much.
What are they called? The pricker?
They're called barbs.
Barbs? Prickers? Oh, can I just walk home? Am I going to jail?
Yes, you're going to jail.
Yeah, I already told you you're going to jail. It's between his legs up front.
It's under, it's under.
Yeah.
That's called his dick in between his legs up front. I guess that's what the probe is.
Hey, boss, you might have to up on your right hip for me, home.
Yes, ma'am. Where do you want me to go, sir?
Just kind of want you to.
Sir?
There you go, just like that. Perfect.
Okay. Just
Zero helps me take my business anywhere I want.
Yeah, I bet it does. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. I wanted to talk about this one for a second. You know what? No, I don't. I'll catch it the next time it comes around. I don't feel like talking about this ad right now because I got a big problem with it.
cold out here. I can't believe it got so cold so fast tonight.
It's not cold.
No, it did. It got so cold so fast tonight. It did.
Yeah, if I put 4x4 this way, just tape them out.
4x4, this is not a truck situation. We don't need a truck for this.
That's true.
I don't know. I gotta run there for a second because this is
So fast tonight. It did.
Yeah, if I put 4x4 this way, just tape them out.
4x4, this is not.
I don't know who said that. Oh, it's the paramedics. 4x4. That's some kind of. I don't know what that means. There's some terminology they use. I go 4x4 at this rate. I'm not sure what that means, but it is not what he's talking about.
Not a truck situation. We don't.
It's not a truck situation. It's not an all-wheel drive truck situation. It is not. Drunk. Thank you for proving our point.
Need a truck for this.
That's true.
4x4, it's not necessary. Can I seek medical attention?
Yeah, that's what you're.
They're right there. Drunk. The next words out of your mouth need to be lawyer.
Yeah.
Because I'm in serious pain right now.
Well, next time open the door. It'd be much easier.
You just guys really frightened me. I'm just sorry. It's really frightening me all of a sudden.
You're so scared you climbed in the back and went to sleep. Wow.
I almost shit my pants, brother.
Really?
Almost shit my pants.
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't.
That's when the window broke. Before that, you weren't scared.
I definitely shit my pants there.
Yeah.
I definitely shit my pants.
Yeah.
So did you or did you not shit your pants? You said you almost shit your pants, and then you said you did shit. Oh, God, you shitty fucking person.
Before that, I don't think you were scared though.
No, I don't want to shit my pants.
Yeah.
No, nobody does.
Yeah, please don't.
Nobody tries to. Dude, it does get cold at night.
How long you had this car?
I just bought it today.
Today?
Yes,
And you bought it from
But you said
your uncle? What's his name?
No. I bought it for my uncle.
You bought it for you.
okay. You bought it for your uncle. Now I'm lost. Kinda. You said it was your uncle's car, but you bought it for your uncle, and you just bought it today. So technically it's your car. There's been no title transfer bill of sale because you obviously hasn't had the chance. Now, tell me, are you gonna knock off some money that you were, I guess, gonna sell it to him for because the back driver's side window is gone now?
For your uncle.
Yes, sir.
And apparently the back door doesn't open because the cops didn't open it or try to open it. Well, they tried. They pulled the door handle, didn't try anything else, and just says Hulk smash and window gone. So does Uncle get a discount?
Money guy.
Who'd you buy it from?
I bought it from a guy in Traverse City.
Do you know his name?
Yep, his name's Aaron.
Eric?
Aaron.
Aaron?
Double A. There's a
Did you get a bill of sale?
A at the beginning and then A
Title?
afterwards, and then Aaron.
Yeah, I got it. Do you have any paperwork at all?
Yes, sir.
Where is it?
At my camper. And that's
Where?
It's in your camper. Your camper's not here right now, but so that means you would have allegedly wouldn't have bought the car, went to your camper, left the paperwork that is proof of sale in your camper, and decided to drive around in this son of a bitch drunk. None of this makes sense. Or you're just that dumb.
Where's your camper? All good?
Yeah. You good with us? Yeah. You all good? I'm okay.
All right. I'm gonna have you stand up. All right.
Didn't ask if you were okay. Fuck you.
My hips are bad. My hips are hurting.
There we go. The injuries. You already said something about his shoulders. Now his hips are bad. All right.
Okay. What can I say? Okay, yeah,
Sure. However you want.
Where the fuck are your shoes? Oh, he kicked them off when he took his nap, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Come right back here. Quit tensing up.
I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
It's cold out too. You know, I'm shivering. Jeez.
I think that's adrenaline. That's why you're shivering, because it's not really cold.
It was warm earlier.
Yeah, the sun was out. It does that.
Cop just trolled his ass.
Yeah, the cop just trolled him.
I'm gonna take your picture, bitch. Just smile with a birdie. And then we've been out here long enough, and McRib is back. Fuck.
This tribal? Are you guys tribal police?
No, we tribal police. Yes, because there are many fucking McDonald's on tribal fucking rivers. What the fuck? Why are you even asking that question?
Are you guys tribal police?
Do that?
Grand Traverse? Oh, you guys are saying Michigan?
That's the name of the goddamn city, jackass. Grand Traverse. You are that drunk. See, he's that drunk. His vision took transverse and made tribal. Oh, dear God.
Yeah,
you guys are playing.
That's where you are. And have you have a seat in the car.
Oh, safely.
Michigan. That's one thing I'll give kind of kudos to with Michigan is this is a state patrol vehicle, and it's got the bubblegum machine up there on the top. They call them different things, but it's the bubble, universally called. This goes back way back in the day. You remember like the Andy Griffith show, the kind of car he drove, or like old mob movies and shit. They got that one fucking cylinder light on the top, and it just spins around inside. Michigan still has that today on the top of their state patrol cars, to pay, tribute and homage to that era. A lot of them will still have on the hood, it's like a thin piece of glass that says Michigan State Police on it. On the hood, they pay homage to those old school vehicles from the inception of the police force. And they work in everything, but also they have about 70,000 other LED lights that flash on these goddamn things. Dear God. But they just keep them on there as a decorative thing, pay homage and shit. I always thought it was kind of cool.
You guys are big shots. All those big shots too.
All right. Go ahead, have a seat. Sit in the front. Sir. Yeah. I think so. It's hard to He's got a lot more hair.
He was
Yeah,
subsequently
so-
taken to the hospital for a legal blood draw, during which he reportedly became verbally and physically combative. Throughout the process,
Of course.
he repeatedly demanded water or access to the restroom. He also made threats towards the deputy, claiming he could beat the deputy in a fair fight, and
Well, that sounds about right.
bragging about being the best wrestler in the state. He then threatened to sue the deputy for not allowing him to take a piss.
Well, there's a process. You know what? You would, anyway, whatever. You probably wouldn't have to take a piss if you wasn't fucking shit-faced drunk and goddamn pretending to be asleep. You prolonged the process.
As a result, the 27-year-old male was charged with felony resisting obstructing an officer and misdemeanor operating while intoxicated, second offense. Ultimately, he was released nearly 12 hours later on a personal recognizance bond.
How much?
Also known as a signature bond.
Oh.
Visit code.
No. Oh, wait, I'm thinking about another one. Okay, never mind. All right, so. And he'll be back at it again. So. Let me put this one where it belongs. But yeah, don't pretend to go to sleep while you goddamn. So stupid. You do this shit on camera. I mean, the best. Well, actually, there was no best he could have done because the cop was behind him the whole way when he pulled into that parking lot and stopped. And then, like, at first he just slumped over, pretended like he was asleep. And then, like, the cop was like, "Hey, I followed you in here as you drove in here." And then decide to, well, let me take my party to the back seat. On camera, you got to be really drunk to think that shit's going to work. Holy fuck. And on top of that, you already have a fucking OWI, DUI, whatever you want to call it. You already got one. So what? It didn't work out for you the first time. So I guess you think this might be the method that gets you out of this. Jesus Christ. Entitled lawyer gets arrested for. No, I thought I fucking deleted that one. Fuck that. Let's go to Regical. I think I shared this one. I'm not sure. Actually, let's go to this one. I'll still be Regical. Actually, yeah, let's go to Regical. This is a two-parter.
Thank you.
This is a two-parter. I don't know if I've shared this one or not.
Welcome back, Tink.
Thank you.
These vegetables.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, so the last test is going to be a one-leg stand test.
Ha! She's got you there, officer. She already did that. So since I don't have enough time for doing the entire video, we're going to split it in two parts. We got ourselves the traffic stop and the dance of dipshittery, which we call in show business part 1. Then part 2 is going to be the shenanigans at the police station. Don't worry, the release date is not going to be next year, it's going to be next day.
I'm not sure about this one.
She looks young. Looks like a 18-year-old or a 20-year-old.
All right. How old did you say she looked? Brown?
What's that?
Never mind.
No, I thought Tink was there. Tink, I welcome Tink back. Tink was.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you said she looked young.
Like 18 to 20, he said.
I
Yeah,
don't
18
think
to
she's
20,
really
yeah.
young. I don't know. I don't know.
Do you have the proof of insurance for the vehicle, please?
I do on my phone.
Okay.
I don't have any internet here.
Okay.
I bet she looked 24 to me. I don't know. I forget how old she is.
Well, yeah, we will know when she gets out of the vehicle. Maybe
What the hell are you on about? You're in the middle of a suburban area.
I just moved here. Me and my husband separated, and now we're back together. So I'm going back to our home.
Yes.
Okay, y'all got separated for a reason. Go, Tink. I know you guys. Oh, no? Okay.
What the fuck?
Very relevant information for the traffic stop. Or not. I'm going to go with or not.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
I haven't. I had like one beer, like at like 5, 6 o'clock.
All right, I'm gonna be back
Sorry,
up shortly.
I know I was probably speeding. I
You
speed
were.
all the time.
Okay.
I mean, that is the exact reason why you're pulled over, but it's usually 2 beers, huh? I guess we're dealing with an amateur dipshitry dispenser.
Oh, she started to say she didn't have anything, then went to 1 and almost sounded like she went to 2. It was like, okay.
Yeah, I observed you had 57. It's posted 35. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Plus your
Jesus.
headlight is the main reason.
My headlight?
Yeah. Are your headlights
Yes.
still on right now?
So, suddenly my headlight, like everything on my, like literally tonight has
3355.
come
Thank you.
on, and I don't know, like I had a problem in the past with my alternator.
So
and
yeah,
I
everything
don't-
on this side's off.
Everything
Marker
on this-
light, everything on that side in the front.
Can I see it?
Nope, stay in the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Now, Code Blue Cam, what is like with the, like cutting, like all the things, like.
That was a lot of things said right there.
Like, why do people talk like that? The irony of that sentence is funny. But then again, I am easily amused.
Yeah, so everything just came on my vehicle, like this, I don't know what this is, but check engine, and then cruise control just came on my vehicle, and brake light, even when my brake is down, it came on. So I don't know what's going on with my vehicle, and like,
Holy shit. You don't need to be driving. God damn it. One thing you need to know when driving a vehicle on the road, a death machine, if you will, know what the goddamn lights mean.
like my speedometer's not working.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're driving a lemon. Hello, Annalyn. Hello there.
It's like going all the way to 150, and I don't know. I have to take it in. It's acting weird. I don't know what's going on with it.
Okay. Just gonna go back and do a records check. I'll be back up shortly. All right.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's a good one. My speedometer is not working. My car was speeding. I wasn't speeding. It's not going to work, lady.
10-2, 1027's been added for LB 10-6 testing.
All right, Gabby from Vegas, let's go.
Oh, come on.
Concentrate orders. So your brownie batter went back in stock today. So go
Yeah,
ahead
it
and
did.
pop two of
Yeah.
those bottles.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. I don't care.
And then a fan.
Skip!
All right, man. Why don't you step out for me, please?
There
Why don't you
we
leave
go.
the purse and the phone on the seat right there.
I've got another one for you. I wasn't leaning out of the car, the car is leaning. Who the hell steps out of the car like that and then claiming they haven't done some boozing while cruising? It's impressive for all the wrong reasons.
Could you set your phone and the purse on the seat, please? And just step over back to the front of my car here.
Sure.
It does appear to me, here's fine. It does appear to me that there's indications of impairment. Okay.
Okay.
So how much have you had to drink today?
I had a drink at like 5.
Those are some wild ass eyebrows. Holy shit. This things are like the fucking, not the go to arches, but the golden arcs. This bitch works for McDowell's. You can see, she can see herself coming to America. If you people aren't getting these references, go watch a movie called Coming to America, starring Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall. Also, Darth Vader himself. Dear God. Go fucking, well, the voice of Darth Vader, I guess, James Earl Jones. Fucking shit. So eyebrows are like fucking supporting a cable bridge somewhere in San Francisco. Jesus.
5, 6 o'clock.
Other substances? Anything else? No.
I drink like maybe like 3-4 times a year.
So I'd like to conduct field sobriety testing. Okay. Would you
Sounds
consent to doing that?
You still think she's young, Rom? Get back in there, Sal. Wait, hold on. Gotta do it. Me and my fucking this guy I used to work with. We did this shit all the fucking time. Just fucking make stupid fucking bets. Wait, what was it? $1. All right, you're on. But I always bet on just dumb shit for $1.
Sure. What does that consist of?
It's standardized field sobriety testing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, holy cow. She's even more easily amused than me.
So could I get you to just stand right here facing me? So can I get you to keep your arms down at your sides for me?
Rom, you still think she's fucking 18?
No, I think I think she looks 20, 23.
Yep.
What we're gonna do is I need you to follow my finger. Okay. Do you see my finger?
No, not at all.
Yes or no?
Sorry, yes.
Yeah, follow that finger, please. Follow that finger. Follow that finger.
She never saw
Uh,
Hey, Brady.
Follow my finger with your eyes in your eyes only. Okay. Keep your head still.
Wait a minute. What are you doing over here? I think Zach went live. You should be over there trying to get a dinner plate ready, shouldn't you? Wait a minute. Hey, Reggie? Reggie Luigi? Reggie Luego? Luego? What is it? Lujo? Hey, Reggie. What's going on? Welcome to the madness.
Still.
Yeah, I mean, like, her face can kick off some young vibes, maybe, but I don't know. Like, I look at the tattoo, kind of the way she keeps herself. I can see some wearing the. I think I'd put her about 26. Maybe I don't even know if they get to her age. Oh, what does it matter? Why are we talking about this?
Yeah, what does it matter? Why does it matter?
Thinking about my dog.
You thinking about your dog?
Yeah.
Why are you thinking about your dog?
Because it's
Much.
Nah, he's not chasing you. He's not chasing you.
No. That's the only way I would survive around you is to chase you, because I don't want to be in front of you and have you chasing me, because I know what's going to happen to my buttocks. I just fucking got.
Well, did you perhaps ever think about your dog in the way that if you're doing a bit of boozing while cruising, crashing and burning while speeding, you might never come home? And with never, I mean ever. Think about that for a while.
Go ahead and relax for me. Go ahead and turn facing this way. So next test is going to be a walk and turn test. So what I need you to do is I need you to just imagine a line right in front of us. Okay, fairly easy. All right. Take your left foot. Put your left.
I always hated this.
Left foot on that line, okay, and then take your right foot, put it heel to toe in front of your left foot. Keep your arm.
I want you to walk an imaginary straight line that you see. Look here. My line is not going to look like I've brought this up to fucking personal before, higher ups. It's just like their line is not going to look like the line you see. It's your imaginary line, imaginary straight line in their mind. It can be perceived as wherever. It could go off that way. If we're standing this way, that straight line can still pivot that way. And as they start walking off and they're walking off to the left, your officer can consider that as, oh, not walking a straight line because they veered off to the left. No, they're walking their straight line that you told them to just imagine all the things that, sorry, that was something anyway. But no, there are departments out there that actually have tape for this shit and they lay it out on the ground. They will roll that shit out and boom, put it on the ground. Walk that line. Yes, that's the way you do it. Don't tell a motherfucker who's just imagine a straight line. No. You get what I'm saying.
Your arms down at your sides, okay? All right, so for this test, what you're going to do is you're going to take 9 heel, just stay in that position until I tell you again. You're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps forward. It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, series of small steps, turning around, 3, and so on until you get to...
God, I can't wait to finish this video. I'm recording tomorrow. This video is going. I'm gonna record my shit tomorrow. I'm gonna try to edit it all in. Maybe I can get it. Maybe I can release it tomorrow. If anything, if my recording goes well, I'll have this bitch out by what's tomorrow? Monday. I'll try to fucking publish it Tuesday. But I can't wait to show y'all this girl. I have not shown her video yet. Doing this style. But I had so much fun with her. It's just like this little precious white princess who goes ghetto once she realizes it's over. It's like, whoa, who are you? I can't wait to show
Get to 9. Do you understand?
Sure.
I don't know, officer. It looks like she's doing tryouts for the YMCA song.
What? And so on until you get to 9. Do you understand?
Sure.
What the fuck? That's, oh God. This is a 2-parter.
I don't know, officer. It looks like she's doing tryouts for the YMCA song.
Okay, can I get you to get back in the starting position, please? Go ahead and begin. Count your steps out loud, please.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, right?
Yep.
That was 10.
5, 6.
Fail.
Okay, so the last test is going to be a 1-leg stand test. Okay, so for this test, what I need you to do is pick a foot, doesn't matter which foot, pick a leg. You'll raise it off the ground 6 inches, point your toe to keep your foot parallel with the ground, keep your arms down at your sides, and you'll count 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. Do you understand?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Makes no sense, but sure.
Go ahead and begin.
1, 1000, 2,
Ah!
1000, 3,
Fail.
1004, 1005, 1000.
Well, you know, they're not pass or fail. They're just tasks you need to perform for me to make my assessment of. Nah, they're absolutely. They'll tell you that shit, but nah, they're tests. You fail them motherfuckers. They don't give a shit. They're gonna make their own determination assumption anyway. It doesn't matter. Goddamn, you do them shits perfectly as we've shown before with the college kid who basically passed all his tests, blew all zeros on the side of the road, and they still arrested him. Oh, well, I think you're high. What? I got another video about that. I think we already covered it though.
Arms down at your sides.
Look, whoop, 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 whoop. I'll give her credit. She's still holding her leg up while arguing.
Yep.
I'll give her credit for that. I'll tell you what. I'll just write you a ticket for it, and I'll take it in, and I'll release you to somebody responsible. How about that? I mean, well, that's probably what we're gonna do anyway. But hey, you're not driving away from here. No. No, wait. Oh, yep. Never mind.
Okay, go ahead and put your foot down. All right, I got one last test. I'll be right back, okay?
Procrastination was
Procrastination, what?
Dude, the video I'm working on, the way the cop arrests this girl is hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. God, I can't wait to finish this shit. I'm gonna try to get it ready. I'm gonna try to have it out by Tuesday.
Yes, what does balance have to do with anything? It doesn't make any sense. I never leave my chair. Or, now stay with me here, balance has something to do with you not being able to balance because drunk people tend to be rather wobbly. But then again, we also have the standard field sobriety test in the form of the breathalyzer test. You just gotta love the dance of sobriety.
This next test is called a preliminary
Damn.
test. It's just like
That was
blowing up
an
a balloon.
edit.
You're going to take a deep breath.
Oh, come on, officer, now you're getting your hopes up. Look at that face. She wants to blow up a balloon, but there's no balloon. Now you're just being mean.
Blow very hard until I tell you to stop. Do you understand?
Word.
I want to say good job, but that's not word, that's words. What do you mean that's slang? Slang are words.
Deep breath. Blow, blow, blow. Harder. Yeah, blow harder. Okay. Do you know what the legal limit in Wisconsin is?
I think it's like 0.7 or 0.8.
0.08.
Well, there's a bit of a difference between 0.8 and 0.08. No, isn't there?
There's a hell of a difference. There's a hell of a difference.
That's a big difference there. That's a huge difference.
Hey, if you blew a 0.8, you would not be standing.
Absolutely, you would not be standing. You'd be all over the place. You'd be hitting
Holy hell,
0.8.
The what now?
You'd be hitting a wall. You'd be hitting other cars. You'd be hitting windows. You'd be hitting.
She'd be hitting the ground.
Yeah, she'd be hitting the ground. Flat on the ground too. Flat on the ground.
Goddamn. 0.8 would be about the equivalent of let's see, about damn near like 11 to 12, maybe a little more times of the legal.
Yeah,
You might be dead.
Yeah.
And once a one gets above that point, it's like, Jesus Christ, how are you alive? Oh, God,
Yeah.
I wish I saved that video. I saw that video a long time ago. The motherfucker blew like a 1.0. Oh no, it was like 1.1.
Oh, geez.
The cop was just like, how are you alive? How the fuck? That dude is drunk as shit. I was fucking. He wasn't driving though. Thank God. He was a passenger. He was just talking shit or slurring and screaming shit. Oh, God! I gotta find that video. It might be scrubbed from the. I don't know. I'll try to look for it.
10 times the limit.
Yeah, 10 times. Yeah.
I don't know. I think that I'm a little bit of a lightweight, but I spend like hours. So maybe.
Oh, you're not a lightweight with tits like that, man. But that's beside the point.
At least her tits aren't hanging out.
How many beers? How much drink does she claim to have? What was the result of that breathalyzer? Did we get that? Hold on, because she fucking took it.
Okay. Do you have any idea where you're gonna be at?
I don't know. I think that I'm a little bit of a
Wasn't it 0.8? You said, wasn't it 0.8? You said 0.8.
I don't know what.
This next test is called a preliminary breath test.
I don't remember what she blew.
You're gonna take a deep breath.
Oh, come on, officer. Now you're getting your hopes up. Look at that face. She wants to blow up a balloon, but there's no balloon. Now you're just being mean.
Blow very hard until I tell you to stop. Do you understand?
word.
I want to say good job, but that's not word. That's words. What do you mean that's slang? Slang are words.
Deep breath. Blow, blow, blow. Harder, 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 harder. Yeah, blow harder.
No, it's showing the numbers. So she's already at 0.03.
Okay.
Oh, and it stops there. Okay.
Do you know what the legal limit in Wisconsin is?
I think it's like 0.7 or 0.8.
0.08.
Well, there's a bit of a difference between 0.8 and 0.08. No, isn't there? Holy hell, 0.8?
Yeah, okay. Do you have any idea where you're going to be at?
I don't know. I think that I'm a little bit of a lightweight, but I spend like hours, so maybe like 0.4. I have no idea.
0.4. You might want to add an oh dear to that.
You said you only had the one drink, around 5 or 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at a
one drink.
114. Okay, so you are.
Whoa! 0.114. So she's like twice.
Are over the legal limit right now.
How is that possible?
So what?
Because you drink more than you think you did, you stupid bitch. Because you're drunk. That's how that's possible.
What kind of drink did you have? You said it was a beer?
It was a beer.
Okay.
It was a mega pint, as Johnny Depp would call it. Fuck.
What kind of beer?
Yeah. Ow! Speak of the devil. Thank you, Regical.
A mega pint.
An IPA or something. I don't know. I don't really drink that stuff normally.
All right, so right now you are under arrest for OWI. So I need you to turn around for me. Put your arms behind your back. No,
Why?
no. Don't pull away. Don't pull away. Don't pull away. Don't pull away. Because you are over the legal limit.
Ah, yeah, let's make this better. And resist.
Relax. Relax.
What about my dog?
Relax.
What about my dog?
Oh, relax, please.
Don't touch me.
No, you're gonna relax.
No.
Relax.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I haven't done anything.
Relax.
You.
I haven't done any. Okay. Yeah, you're here. I see you. You're here. Darth 7. You know what? No. I'm not even trying to pronounce that. Oh! Did you catch that? She just need that officer in the nuts.
Alone. I haven't done anything.
Relax.
You.
Right there.
Right there, she need her. She need him right in the groin.
Congratulations on your felony.
And do you know what?
Stupid bitch.
And you know what happens then? You're gonna get more of a fine now. You're gonna get fined even more. For
Well, it's a
doing that.
felony. It's a felony now.
Yeah, it's a felony. It's a felony, but she's gonna get fined.
Depending on let's see, this is in Wisconsin. Yeah, depending on if she has a previous DUI, then it's gonna be maybe considered aggravated, which imposes a stiffer punishment. But within reason, beyond judges' leniency. If this is her first offense, even if this is just her first offense, you kneeing the officer like that, that's a felony. With the first part, you could be just simply, she went through her test, she blew that percentage. Okay, we're gonna take you in. we're gonna, you're not charged with it, but you're being arrested for it, for assumption of it. Da da da. Even though we got the proof, but whatever. It's up to the judge to charge you, and it's up for them. But we have to take you in. We're gonna hold you for at least, depending on your BAC, breath alcohol, blood alcohol content, but it can be breath alcohol content too. But do the math on that. She was a 0.1 something. They're probably going to hold her for about 24 hours, but they'll release her. You get ticket, summon, got to come to court. We're going to release you, but you just need that cop in the nuts. Felony. Oh, now we're holding you. Felony. That's battery on an LEO. Good job, no nuts. And then they can upgrade it to aggravated, which makes it even worse. You stupid bitch. Yeah. But she gets worse. She gets worse. And good job pulling off to the side of the road in the ditch there.
One fighting.
To the ground.
I haven't done anything.
I haven't done anything. Yeah. I think we addressed it earlier. I think she said it already, right?
Well, that's not entirely true. You were driving.
Did she?
I think she already said that. Maybe she just said it just now. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't
Maybe
know.
she said it.
I don't know. I think she did. Yeah, I think she did. Nah, whatever.
Speeding, boozing, and now you struck the officer, as Code Blue Cam elegantly said, in the balls.
Are you gonna relax?
What about my dog, you asshole?
What? Your dog?
You probably did your.
You talking about your dog now?
Animal control will come take care of them. Don't worry about that. All right. Oh, that's the title of the video. I didn't realize that. Idiot drunk speeder goes for a nut shot. Really, didn't catch it.
Woman, you stupid bitch.
All right, are you gonna stand up nice?
You.
All right, come on, stand up.
Oh.
Back seat.
Let me get my shoe, you
Get off my car. Yes. Get in there. Stay in
You're
it.
a f***ing douchebag that got C minuses. Yeah.
Got it.
What about C minus?
What about C minus? Yeah. What about that? What about that? You got
Okay,
anything to
so
say about that?
it seems her true colors are about to come out. We're about to see the real person she is.
What kind of high school insult is what? And that is the end of that sentence.
I got it. You f***ing cock motherfucker.
Well, thank you.
You piece of shit.
When I said the attempted better to feel on her, so she threw a knee right in my balls.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can say she honked his horn. She tooted his dick flute. Well, wait a minute. We're on a family fucking friendly show here, ma'am. You calm the fuck down.
What's that? I'm not sure. She says at home.
Might have been the most honest thing she says. Yep, maybe. I don't know. Fuck, shit.
Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows?
I know that tow truck driver, he ain't putting up with this shit. He gonna park here on the pavement and winch that bitch right out that ditch that she is so cleverly parked in sideways. He's just gonna drag this shit up there on the flatbed. Fuck that shit. I don't have time for this shit. I'm not lining up my tow truck sideways. Let's try to pick up your shit normally. No, I'm gonna drag it out of this ditch and get it on flat ground. Fuck you.
It's not even in the car? No.
You better roll up my windows and lock it.
Did she connect? Oh, yeah. Okay. She got my hand pretty good on that one. All right. Well, now we start. Yay.
Oh, God damn it. She slipped her cuffs. God.
She slipped the cuff. Oh, no.
Damn it.
What are you doing with the handcuffs?
You locked my doors?
Not yet.
Why aren't you?
Officer, which handcuffs? She done do them. You know? Just do the clicky thing a little bit clickier. You weirdos.
Not yet.
I never understood why motherfuckers did that shit because it's like, I understand why some slip their cuffs because they hate having them behind them and they just want to be comfortable. But at the same time, that is considered eluding, and they will charge you with that shit. But aside of the comfort method, there have some I've seen that slip the cuffs and they go for the units that actually leave the door handle in the back. They'll go for that shit thinking they're gonna get out. I was like, no, that door handle doesn't work. It's there for it's just there for cosmetic purposes because they didn't go full mod with it. That costs more money to get it retrofitted to eliminate that door handle. So what they'll do is just behind the door panel is just there's a rod that goes from that pop-up lock and the handle whatever the lock is and the handle. There's a series rods. They just take them out. All you do is boom, boom, pop a couple clips. Throw that shit in the trash. That handle is useless. It can't do it. Goddamn. But I don't get why these motherfuckers did that shit.
Not yet what? Lock my fucking doors. Why should I be robbed?
Fuck your door.
Because I'm being arrested. Lock my fucking doors.
Because the tow truck's going to come and get the car.
No, you're going to lock my doors and you're going to make sure I don't get robbed.
No, I'm not. How about that? Catch me outside, bitch. Shut up.
Isn't that your fucking job?
No.
To make sure I am protected as well as any other citizen?
Well, job is to uphold the law, protect and serve. That's what he's doing.
I am a citizen. Lock my fucking doors. You have the option to do it right now. And turn.
Now, so what you just said right there is I have the option. You have the option to do it right now. So his option was to wait for the tow truck driver and let him secure the vehicle in the necessary way he needs to, because he's the one who's taking your car, not the cop. He does not have to lock. This cop does not have to lock your car because the tow truck's coming. If he locks the car, what's the point if the tow truck driver needs to get inside the car so they don't have to drag your shit onto a tow truck? Now, I don't know what's kind of tow truck's going to come get this sumbitch, whether it's going to be a hook or a flat. But she better stop fucking around, because if it's a flat, they're going to drag that bitch up that bed. He's gonna pull his winch out and just drag your shit out that ditch and up the fucking bed. If it's a hook, he might not even fuck with it. He might call a flat in. He was like, I don't know.
Turn off my fucking lights.
So
fuck you.
Let me get this straight, lady. You think someone's gonna rob you while you're in custody of the police? Also, maybe clean out your car while it's standing in front of a police cruiser? Oh, that would be a ballsy burglar. A very stupid one at that.
The revolution is finally here. A technological revolution.
Yeah, the end of all mankind. Thank you.
I set it on the seat next to you.
I love it though, because I mean they're gonna charge her with this anyway. Word of advice, people. We're looking at it right now. they're typically, depending on really where you are, but if you're in enough of a area of a large police presence, there is a camera in the back of the goddamn car recording everything. A lot of motherfuckers don't realize that shit. I got another video about that shit where black dudes tried to set up his girlfriend. It's so stupid. I don't know if I saved it or not, but whatever.
Starving because of you. Literally, no one is in danger. See my.
Except for everybody on the road because you're driving around drunk as shit.
And it's fucking loser.
You know, I'm concerned about the dog. You should not have one. Also, why are you still pretending you're in cuffs while you just reached over to pick up your shoe? How do you function?
How does it feel being a below average size?
Oh. Insult him. That makes it better.
Feel good? I will have somebody pick it up.
Nope, it's getting towed.
No, it isn't. Hello?
Yeah, it is. Hello. Yeah, it is. It's getting towed.
It's getting towed. I already told you that.
You're a civil servant. If I tell you that you can have somebody else pick it up, then you can have somebody else pick it up. Do you forget that you're a civil servant? Do you forget that you are a
The
civil
car
servant?
is being towed.
He's not a civil servant. No.
Do you
By the
forget
next closest
that you
tow
are a
truck.
civil servant?
Oh, this bitch is going soft sit. That's great. Soft sit, First Amendment frauditor. Fucking.
You are my servant. You understand that?
That's not how that works.
It's not happening. Tow truck will be en route.
Well, I'm gonna sue you then.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hope you're ready because it has connections with the police department.
You mean the police department that justifiably arrested you?
Do you know what is...
Oh, wait. Rom Curse has a question for you.
Yeah. I just answered it. I ain't a shiver. I ain't a shiver like cursed, and I'm not gonna say the word fuck off because you're a nice guy and very respectful. So and you were just asking that question politely. So that's why I'm not going to tell that word.
What the fuck is a Shiva guy?
I don't know, Indian guy, maybe Indian guy, maybe a Sikh. I don't know, but I'm not one of those. But I can search that up and see what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's talking. I mean, you got to understand that Curse is certifiable.
Yeah.
I mean, certifiably crazy. Not fucking.
I'm not a Hindu. I'm not a Hindu guy. I'm not a Hindu.
His daddy do voodoo.
I'm not a Hindu. I am not a Hindu. I'm not a Hindu, Cursed. I'm not a Hindu guy. I'm a Christian guy. I'm not a Hindu. So, yeah, I know. I'm not a Hindu. I'm not a Hindu, Cursed. I'm not a Hindu.
The Curse's Sri Lankan fuck in Australia, which is a weird combination. That's crazy. I still love that though.
I'm a Christian. My mum used to be a Buddhist. My dad used to be a Hindu, but now he's a Christian. My mum was a Buddhist before. Now she's a Christian, and I was a Hindu, but now I'm a Christian now. So Christian, like I was a Hindu when I was like from childbirth, but now I'm a Christian. So now I follow God. I don't follow any of those, other gods.
I'm a Buddhist.
What a civil servant is? Don't answer that question because...
No, to say you... I don't want to have this debate right now.
No. I was no. Look, I was a Buddhist before when I was young, when I was a small kid, when I was a small child, but now I'm a Christian.
Well, let me take that back. I can't say full open heartedly I'm a Buddhist, but I do follow in Buddhist principles. Growing up Christian and gospel and all that shit, Southern Baptist, all that. As I got older, shit made less sense. I started to meet more Asian people in my life. My Lao community, Viet community, Thai. I started to learn more about Buddha and Buddhism, and it was just like that kind of made more sense. A religion of peace, a religion of understanding the fulfillment of basically peace. It's just like, oh, this kind of makes sense. As opposed to the fire and hell and brimstone shall rain down upon you. The Lord said that. It's like, why are you screaming at me when I can go to temple and it's just nice, stoic, peaceful, and fucking just the monks will fucking talk to you and shit or whatever, just speak their piece. And this is like, this is real calm and chill. They're just speaking about fucking just being one in your soul with your aura and shit, but also understanding the higher power. It's just like, oh, my Laotian community too. I can't forget about them, of course, because that's the first guy that brought me into Buddhism. It's fucking, at least seeing what it was all about. My brother Mitch, my mechanic brother, got me into mechanics. But fucking, oh dear God, I gotta go see somebody. She's gonna kill me. But no, I've turned my back on fucking Christianity and baptism, all that shit. I've turned my back on it. I follow more Buddhism. Anyway, that's a whole nother conversation for another stream.
Yeah.
Those are going to be stupid, I'm sure. Miss, I know people.
All right, I have to read a form to you. Under Wisconsin's implied consent law, I am required to read this notice to you. You have either been arrested for an offense that involves driving or operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of alcohol or drugs. Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood? Yes or no?
It wasn't that read to me before you.
Is that a yes or a no?
No, my dog's gonna stop.
I think I heard it.
And eat anything for the entire night until tomorrow.
And whose fault is that? You decided to go out and get drunk and leave your dogs in that position.
It's
Whose
your
fault
fault.
is that?
It's your fault. It's her fault.
Wow, is that the time? 12:21. Oh. So you out past midnight doing this dumb shit. Good job. Good job.
You should be asleep. You should be asleep at this time. You should be asleep at this time of night, to be honest.
This stupid bitch.
Why did you take it?
Oh, he caught her.
Seatbelt off.
Where are you?
I'll stop pulling the sad little doggy card. Dogs are perfectly capable of fasting for 24 hours. Now, the real concern isn't food, it's water. But any responsible dog owner makes sure they have water for the entire day. Also, this is the
2023, she should be in bed by now. She shouldn't be out on the streets, roaming the streets.
I laugh at you in 1994. Well, before that, shit. You're supposed to have an ass in the house before the street lights come on. If goddamn, we're talking about real old school shit. But
this is the first time I've actually.
Did we ever get an age on her yet?
No.
Oh, we might get it at the police station. This is part 1 or 2. This is the arrest. Part 2 is her at the police station.
The seatbelt alert be more useful than just annoying.
What are you doing? I gotta touch everything. I think ecstasy is involved here. This is what people do on X. Yeah, touch everything feels so great. Or she's just that drunk.
I understand, and okay, and I understand, but right now we have to wait.
In order to relieve myself.
Okay, so there's a procedure we have to follow, so I'm just asking you to wait.
Not your procedure. Let me go to the bathroom. I have to pee. Let me go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom. For the love of God, please let me not piss all over myself and go to the bathroom.
And she takes her seatbelt off. Okay.
Able to do that, all right?
I'm not going to piss on myself.
Oh my God. She pulled her pants down. Oh. Thank you, caption. Actively pissing. That's why the back seats of, well, most patrol cars are all plastic and designed this way. So you can just, get like a hose, pressure washer, and just spray them out. Because motherfuckers do shit like this. Thank you, perfectly timed ad, to interrupt that. Holy shit. Whoa, what happened?
Oh, 2. Or something.
Tell me to go to the bathroom. You're gonna write me another ticket? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
What is wrong
I
with
didn't write you another ticket for being in
What
the back of my car.
then?
That was a form that's going to go in the blood test. This is the affidavit for the search warrant. You will be getting other citations, but they won't be for
What
that.
other citations?
For speed.
Oh, my speed?
Yep.
I hope you feel fucking proud of yourself. Do you actually ever do anything to service the actual society? Do you put
Okay, whatever that sentence was. But yes, Curse, good point. A lot of videos I've seen, a lot of situations I've encountered personally. It's always a damn woman. That's the P. Typically the guys, they piss on themselves before they get into the car. Farouk too, think they big and bad Billy Badass trying to fucking resist and all that shit. Taser. Motherfuckers will piss themselves, or they just get their asses handed to them and they end up pissing themselves. I've never seen a guy piss in the back of a police car. Women, for some reason, there's an alarming number of them that always gotta be, and it's always on a DUI arrest. I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I don't want to use that for numbers as to create a statistic. Whatever. The bitch did it.
put away pedophiles and rapists? No, you don't. Loser.
What?
Human
Huh?
3355.
Human indecency. All I fucking did was overdrink by a little bit. And I'm not allowed to go piss.
Well, you said it.
Yes, human fucking decency by taking a piss in the backseat of a car, doing a bit of boozing while cruising, potentially crashing and killing people with your car. You know how you could avoid actually being in the backseat of this police cruiser? Don't do a boozing while cruising. It's real simple. You absolute dick flute. And on that note, I'm out of here. Remember to think about all things around it, and I will see you in the next part, which would be part 2, and that is going to be tomorrow too, or something along those lines. And bye-bye. She took off her pants and pissed on the seat and then put her pants back on. What's that going to accomplish?
Can't this girl just wait till she gets to the police station to then go to the toilet?
You know, the power of the bowels can be a crazy thing. I mean, shit, how long can you hold a piss in?
I mean,
now, my problem is holding your pissing. There, you know, people will squirm when they really need to fucking pee. Like, I can't hold it. I can't hold it, dude. Come on. There are people that will actually freak out over that shit, and they'll show signs like, I'm about to explode. I gotta do, and they just end up doing it. That's one thing.
Over and over.
She was calm, collective, and narrated what she was about to do.
To the test and compared it to a shower alarm.
And on top of a lot of things, she fucking pulled her damn pants down and just pissed in his back seat. That shows intent. That shows mischievous fucking intent that she's gonna do that regardless. She never squirmed, she never showed uncomfortness. That I didn't see any of that happen. It seemed like something she was gonna do one way or another. And she did. So now, well, let me get a little bit of this cigarette in right quick. But we're gonna go to that was her in the back of the trooper. Let's go to part 2 of this video of her going through the process of well getting put in her place for the night. But before that, I want to thank my sponsors. Oh, I guess I should have thanked them. Oh God, what's the website? You see, I wasn't ready for this. See, I've been drinking. But I think it's Morris Family Farms. Go to Morris Family Farms. Check out Jonathan Morris. You can find Jonathan Morris between the ribs on Facebook, all social platforms. But they do have their website up and running now. Morris Family Farms, I believe that's the website.com. And if you are tired of eating this grocery store fucking bullshit, you don't know where this meat's coming from. You know, these motherfuckers have been sending our cows over to China and sending them back. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you want to eat that? No. Get your meat from an actual farmer. Raises them, feeds them. He does everything for them. Processes them, butchers them, packages them. No fucking GMOs, none of that shit. HMO, none of that shit. This is pure farm red shit. All right? Morris Family Farms. Check them out for your meat needs. They ship. Okay? You order something from them, they will send it to you. You're going to get actual, natural, grass-fed product. Unadulterated. Best fucking meat you're gonna have in your mouth in your damn life, right? I'll live by him. Kiss my ass. Fuck all this shit, this crap in the grocery store. Only if I do get some shit from the grocery store, it's just out of inconvenience for me. But I will get my shit from them.
Great fucking shit.
How is that shirt coming along, Sid? Is that shirt coming?
I forgot to mail it.
Okay, all right. Take your time. Take your time.
I forgot to mail it. I have yours and Tink sitting here. I just looked at them today when I got home. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to. But I'll try to get it out tomorrow too. Your address is correct, the one you sent me, right?
Yeah, that's the right one. That's the right one. Yep, that's the right one.
That's your mailing address.
Yes, yes.
I just gotta be sure because I'm crazy. I'm weird about sending shit international like that. Because when I had to send some up to Canada, it was just like, that's different than what I'm used to. So that's what I'll put on the mailing label. And hopefully it gets there. But I'm gonna try to get them out while I'm home. So this is this bitch doing her process. Well, they're taking her blood.
And you can check my home address because you can map it on your map at home, and you can see my house from there. If you map number 2 Bond Crescent East Burwood, Victoria 3151, you can see my house at the front.
Well, that's all right. That's what I'm gonna use. All right. Hopefully it gets to you. I'll track it. I'll track it.
You can't let me go to the bathroom? No. What kind of system is that?
Yeah, but didn't you already go in the backseat of the police cruiser? Yeah.
Exactly.
A smelly weirdo. Cow, what are you doing at the campfire? I told you we were going to do part 2 over here.
Yeah, didn't you already piss in the back of his car? You should be fine. You should be relieved by now. I mean, shit.
You have both your shoes back on?
Oh.
Yeah, how'd she manage that with cuffs on? Oh, wait, she doesn't have cuffs on. How did that happen? Also, I'm actually more concerned about her pants. Are your pants on, lady? You know, these people should really need to be forced to clean the car after they do their business in there.
Come on.
Agreed. Yes. Make them clean it up. Like right there on the spot. Fucking bitch.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on.
No, I'm not resisting. Just let me go.
Well, can I put this back behind your wrist the way it's supposed to be?
In the front, yes, you may.
All right. I can do that. Are you going to be cooperative?
If you can be nice to me and not make me piss my own pants, yeah.
Right this way.
Don't be nice to her, officer. Not too long ago, she was driving a murder machine, drunk, while speeding.
Like, I have to escort you. I have to escort you.
I can walk on my
No,
own.
come on, come on, come on.
I can walk on my own.
Is that better?
I don't want you touching
I don't
me.
want you falling.
You are a
So,
strange
come on.
man,
Come on,
and
come
I
on, come on.
don't know
Come
you.
on.
I don't know you.
Ma'am.
Please do not touch me.
You don't know him. Y'all spent so much time together right now. It was, I forgot what time it was in the last video, but it was earlier than this. It's like 1:18 in the morning now. I think the previous one was, damn, I forget. But y'all have spent some time together, so you've gotten a chance to get to know each other. All you need to know is the motherfucker taking you to jail.
Yale scientists proved diabetics could.
Oh, dear God. Ugh. I don't want a cake that does that. And I don't know. I don't even want to know what's going on here with the baking soda and the feet. I kind of do.
These are sugar bombs. He stopped fasting and lost 25 pounds.
What does that have to do with baking soda and feet that this man lost 25 pounds? Let's skip. Hey, Cal.
Do you want to do it this way, or do we need to go back in the
Please
ambulance
do not
way?
touch me.
Are you going to cooperate?
I am cooperating.
Come on, step this way.
No, you're not.
You have a seat right here for me, please. We'll be out shortly. down. Nope, we're not going.
Where
there.
are you going?
Go sit down.
I want to stand.
Sit down.
Leave me alone.
Ma'am, sit
I'm
down
not
or I will
doing
get a
anything.
restraint chair. I've
Don't
been
touch
trying
me.
to be as polite and as courteous as possible.
I guess that's part of your de-escalation training there, officer. But therein also lies the problem. Cuffs behind her back and cuff her to the seat. You don't have to be nice. She doesn't deserve any of that.
But right now I
I
need you to
don't
have a
want to
seat.
sit. I'm a free citizen.
Ha! Well, that's a strange definition of being under arrest. Yeah, Dick Flute.
I know that you want to full control over me, but I'm not doing anything.
Heather.
Hey, we're gonna have some respect.
I
We're gonna put
I
you in
want
a restraint
respect.
chair.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Got a speeding ticket before.
This isn't the end of the world.
I know. Drink.
Oh, here come the waterworks. Oh, I gotta seem so victimized and oppressed. Shut up. You pissed in the backseat of my goddamn car. Fuck you, all bets are off.
Okay. Okay. It happens.
I'm being forced to pee my own pants.
Well, you know.
That's up.
Was that outside in the squad car?
Yeah. I asked multiple times to go to the bathroom.
No, but do you understand why?
I didn't do anything to hurt anyone.
I understand.
I didn't do. Okay, I ain't do nothing. Look here. The wet section in the back of my goddamn car says otherwise. Fuck you, bitch.
Why?
Did he tell you that he was waiting for the judge? You can't do anything without waiting for permission
You
to
can't
do
let me go to the bathroom?
No.
What kind of
Actually,
system is that? Go to the bathroom. You have to pee in the car, and then you wrote a thing about me. Like I chose to do that. Do you think I want to be covered in my own piss?
Oh no, cry me a river. Or in your case, piss me a river. Also, don't. You smelly bastard.
You ready?
Yeah, it did seem like you wanted to be covered in your own piss, and because you did it. You did it. Next, try to make a point to make you look like a victim. Please bring more.
Stay still for me, okay?
You gotta sit up.
I dare you to say it. I dare you to say it.
Oh, those are quite some stupid noises. From the sounds of it, you sound like a professional. The victim mentality levels are way off the chart.
Just stand up.
We gotta go behind because we gotta go up to the jail. All right? I understand you don't want to, but that's what happens. So stand up for me.
I'm not resisting.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
I'm not resisting.
No, I understand.
Just
Stand up.
put it in the front,
No, it's gotta
please.
go in the back.
No.
It's gotta go in the back.
No.
Otherwise, we gotta do a belly chain and everything else. Do you want to do a belly chain or do you want to go in the back?
Please,
Come
why
so they don't
is this
tighten
the
up on you.
policy?
It's gonna get
I have
tight if you
no
don't look still.
crime against me in any previous
So-
history. What is wrong with you?
But I am.
Well, whoa. Well, tonight's your first night, huh?
You're not.
No, you're not going to
Leave
act
me
like you're going
alone.
to hit someone. Sit down.
No.
Sit.
Just leave
'Cause then
me
you will
alone.
have a
You're the
felony
one.
charge.
You're the one
Sit.
that putting me in chains and
Sit
making
down.
me piss myself. Just go to the f***ing car
Down.
and put me in the.
Well, half of that statement is true. Yeah, he is the one that puts you in chains, but he didn't make you piss yourself.
Cage like you want me
Sit
to.
down.
Just. Are you gonna drug me now?
We'll have to. We'll have to.
Yeah,
restrain
you're gonna
you.
drug me.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
great.
drug you.
I'm
I
asking to
will
be
walk
walked
with
down
you
the
guys.
hall.
I'll walk with you guys even. Okay.
And then I'm gonna
to
be
the car.
put in a belly chain.
Well, if you want your hands in front of you, that's what has to happen.
Why?
33.55.
I have no violent crime against me.
There we go.
Why?
Then my therapist said something that hit me. What if your procrastination
Mm-hmm.
Yes, clearly. That was not the noise I added. That's the noise that Code Blue Cam added. And I don't know what's funnier. You guys decide in the comments. Is it the little whoop or the clown horn?
Why must I be in a belly chain? Why is that the
I
policy?
can't get the restraint chair. If we
Yeah,
can walk
go
down
for
the
it.
hall.
Go for it.
It's like a wheelchair. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You put me in that wheelchair, I swear to God, dude.
Are you going to voluntarily have a seat in the chair?
I
or
would
not?
voluntarily walk
Okay.
to the car. I'm not voluntarily doing shit other than that.
Okay.
Do you realize I don't trust you?
Okay.
Am I allowed to not trust you?
Sure. That's fine.
Why am
It's amazing how she went from what 22 to 60, maybe 54. Just an old Karen. Dear God. And the crying isn't helping.
I allowed to just why do I have no say in this? Feel like I should be fucking put in handcuffs to the point where I can't defend myself.
Okay.
Defend yourself? What, against the lawful arrest?
There's nothing. I have nothing to defend myself.
Okay. And you've already fought with us once tonight.
I fought. Do you have any injuries? I have injuries. I'm bleeding.
Yes, and whose fault is that? Could it perhaps have something to do with the fact that you were struggling with the officers, wrestling with the officers, then need one in the tutor, after which they smacked you to the ground? Cause and effect. Welcome to the consequences of your actions.
I am cooperating. If I wasn't cooperating,
No, you're not.
I'd be attacking you right now, right? Like any other psychopath would be. I was cooperating right from the start until you guys literally forced me to the ground and shoved my shoulder into the ground without even saying so much as, "Hey, can you walk to my car?" Asking me a simple question.
Just step
Cry me a river.
over back to the front of my car here.
Sure. You told me I was under arrest and you shoved me into the ground.
After you need another officer in the
After
groin.
2 seconds of telling me I was under arrest.
Right now you are under arrest, so I need you to turn around for me. Put your arms behind your back.
Why?
No.
That is not appropriate.
Okay. Yeah, it's also a simple request to just turn around and put your hands behind your back so you can be handcuffed.
Now, don't thank me for the context editing there. That was all code blue cam. Making him do work and shit. You know, I like to make other people do work and shit for a change. Or making me do work and shit.
So we have to do things a certain way with people.
I understand.
So just one
you guys
second.
have your procedures and
Yeah.
everything else, but I am a human being, and he made me piss my pants.
Well,
and I told him 3 times, I really have to go. I'm going to pee my pants, and he let me pee my pants, and then he wrote it in his little f***ing notes. Women, urinate in her f***ing pants in my car. I'm freezing.
Ma'am.
My ass off.
Okay,
I'm wet and I'm cold, and I'm being told that I need to be restrained to a
Do you want to hear
wheelchair.
anything that I have to say, man? Because we're getting to the point I can speak with you and explain to you why what's going to happen, or we can just do it because.
Just whatever.
Okay,
I don't
so
care.
step forward.
I
We're
don't
going to
seem
secure your
care.
hands in the rear. That's the way we have to do it. Please step.
These are a bunch of lunatics.
Just
Disgusting.
relax.
You guys disgust me.
Get her,
Disgust me. Horrible human beings. You're a disgrace to America. I hope you all die.
Well now,
No.
if projection had a name, it would probably be Stinky Lady McPisspants. This is a ridiculous notion of not taking any responsibility for any of your actions. As officers, protect yourself from any kneeing action. Just saying.
Well, that's not necessarily needed.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to explain to you, we're just going to.
Can I explain to you
Yes,
how
ma'am.
it's righteous for us to put a non-criminal, non-violent criminal in an uncomfortable position? Why should I be able
Non-violent crime. Really, but you need the cop in the nuts. Shut up.
Why do we just trust one person? I don't know him. I don't know him. Why can't I call someone I know? Why can't I call someone I know?
You
Why
understand
can't I call someone I know? Why can't
You can call.
Don't touch me! Stop touching me! Too tight!
Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Here we go with the yelling and the screaming because that always works. It always works.
It's too tight, dude. It's too tight. Loosen it.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's not working. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Uh-oh. I went back too far. Let's see. They were taking her out to the car. Trying to put her in the car. Yeah, about right there.
What are these coffee concentrates and why is everyone obsessed with them? If you
I don't
what
know.
Michelob bottles are and why they're trending, let's break it down for you. This is
I
super concentrated.
don't care.
It's loosen it.
Lift your foot.
Tight. Too tight.
Lift your foot.
It's too tight.
Can you reach across and just lift your foot?
It's too tight. It's
You got
too
that
tight. It's too tight.
Well, thank you. I'll follow you.
Door slam. It's too tight. It's too tight. Yeah, that's what she said. Fuck. A joke falls flat when she literally said it. That.
Oh, you know, I guess we can call that whiny door slam. Very noisy.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. 1076 to the jail, 1 female. Get up, booking me. Yeah, my Sally Port.
I can't breathe.
There it is. There it is. There it is. I was waiting on the war cry of our Lord Jesus, Savior, God of all men, the Messiah of martyrism, George Floyd. I can't breathe. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Dear God, you are sitting upright in the back of a patrol car. I can't breathe. Shut up.
Take a deep breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Come on. Sit up. Come on, sit up. Come on, look at me. Okay. You understand?
I guess we can call this one vacuum door slam.
She was trying to hyperventilate and acted like she passed out. So I just wanted to make sure she wasn't actually unconscious back there. Continuing on to the jail.
Oh, we weren't even at the goddamn jail yet. We had to pull off to the side of the road just to deal with your stupid ass. That doesn't look good with your case. That this video will be shown in court if you try to fight it. This will be shown. But these dumbasses, well, yeah. Her being one of the prime examples, you don't realize you're being recorded right now. There she goes again.
Belt off. Okay, well, you're supposed to leave it on, right, for your own safety? She's not very happy. Huh? She don't like me very much.
Those poor officers having to clean the bloody car. If you haven't seen part 1, it's even weirder. Bye-bye. For fuck's sake. I have no words for this.
So, whether or not she was a good egg or not, well, she wasn't. But sometimes motherfuckers just can't act right. Oh, I gotta show this guy. Rome. Oh, wait, where were we? No, we're gonna go Cool Blue Camp. Now, Rom.
Yes.
Remind me if I've shown this one. I don't know. I kind of got a feeling I have, but I'm not sure. I had to fucking bring this one in because 18-wheeler driver. Like some of these I've watched in other places with other people. I've shared, and I don't know if I've shared them here. This one, I'm not 100%. Dude. And that, and pause.
On a late afternoon in April 2024, dispatch informed deputies of a semi-rollover in the town of Hope, Wisconsin. Coincidentally, an off-duty cop was driving on I-41 when he encountered a semi-truck driven by a 26-year-old man from Milwaukee that was having trouble staying in its lane and repeatedly crossing the center line over several miles.
This one just hits close to home. Exactly in the house.
While passing the semi, the off-duty cop swerved to avoid a collision with it. The semi then drifted into the shoulder, and the driver's abrupt correction sent the truck rolling over completely. Upon arrival, the deputy observed an individual attempting to help the driver get out of the truck.
So first off, I'll give you a little insight here.
Help the driver get out of the truck.
That truck, I used to haul these, the company I was with. These are called intermodals, basically containers. The orange section you see here, that's called a chassis. This white part, or yellowish, whatever, that's the container itself. These are two separate things. They take these containers, like they travel by train, they travel by boat. Like when they get to their place, their destination, the orange part, the chassis, it's just like this thin, just trailer kind of thing that just they take that container and boom, boom, put it on top of it. So they are highly unstable. They are loaded to the max.
And that could fall
they
off.
are. Yeah, there's once they connect them.
Yeah.
Once they at the yard, like they got these gigantic overhead lifts that move around, certain paths and straight lines. What they do, like they got this mechanism that drops down, picks up the container off of the train or the boat, whatever, and puts it on your chassis, on your truck. And that's some skilled shit. Now the way those things work is there we go. This there's a 4 locking system at each corner of the chassis. There's a locking pin. So once that container is put on there, you got to go to each 4 corners and boom, lock a pin, lock a pin, lock a pin, lock a pin, make sure it stays secure. Now, the crazy thing about these containers is, like, most of the time, I used to pick them up all the time. The last company I used to work for, from the train yards. You don't know what's in there. You don't know how it's loaded. It's coming from overseas or somewhere. You got no idea. All you got is paperwork that says, this is what's in there. It's just like, okay. And I got to take your word for it. And they're typically heavy. But that's not what exactly happened here. I'm just giving a little insight about what this is when it comes to shit. Like when you see these trains, you get stopped at the train tracks and you see a bunch of these trailers, these containers. That's what they use to ship shit around in. But they are highly unstable because the chassis sits up. They tend to sit up higher than a normal trailer.
And they tend to fall.
Everyday shit. Yes, they are more unstable than a regular, just normal trailer. They are very much more unstable. So you got to take care. This guy, well, there's a little more to why this truck is sleeping in the ditch.
You guys there? To me, median side out of traffic.
So there's also this that kind of adds to it.
Oh, wow.
J.B. Hunt. I worked for these motherfuckers for like a week or two. And
Stamp side. Shit.
This is a company that they'll hire anybody.
That's on the stamp side though. Fuck.
Yeah, it's taking a nap. It's fine. The truck got sleepy. Yeah, it's fine.
Traffic. We got one driver trapped right now.
I tried to pull the window. Well, he told me not. So he's.
So this bystander, Good Samaritan, said, "I'm gonna pull the windshield out. I'll get you out of there." And he's like, "No, don't pull it out." Why? It's done. This truck is more than likely this truck is done. It might be totaled, but there's a chance it's worth saving. It might be salvageable, but the windshield, that's got to get replaced anyway. So there's no reason not to rip the windshield out. It's got to be replaced anyway. After frame alignment and all that shit.
Lucky. Are you okay? All right.
As the deputy peeled back the windshield, he detected an odor of intoxicants coming from inside.
Whoops. So the driver was drunk. It gets a little worse.
All right. Can you crawl out? Crawl out, buddy. I'm holding this up. Crawl out.
Don't worry about your ID. You
Come
get
on.
your body out. Let's go.
Crawl out.
He is holding his ID out the broken windshield. Hey, guy, your truck is on its side. I'm not worried about your ID right now. Get out of the truck. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Duck down.
Go as low as you can go.
I don't know why they're blurring his face. They're like concealing his identity in this video. Okay, cool. Why aren't you blurring the name of the company? You're trying to protect somebody. Why aren't you blurring the name of the company? It's like y'all want people to know, oh, this is the kind of drivers this company hires. I'm not going to say my next statement because I don't know where it'll lead to, but I used to work for these motherfuckers.
Anybody else in there?
Is there anybody else in there with you?
No.
Doing the same shit he's doing right now, intermodal, running containers. But there was a misunderstanding. I'm going to say it like that. It was a misunderstanding to where I could not continue employment with them. Wasn't fired. Didn't quit. It was just, it had to be a separation. And it was nonsense, but whatever. And I kind of glad I didn't stay on with them, because the more and more and more and more and more, I've always seen this company all my life, but the more and more I see them now, and the hiring practices and what they do and shit, it's just like, I'm glad I didn't stay there.
471 Coney, we got the driver out. Are you injured? You're injured? I'm okay. You're okay? You don't have any pain? No. No? What happened? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing happened? No. Did you witness it? All right.
Yeah, nothing happened. Your truck is just laying on its side in a ditch. That's all. But nothing happened.
All right, why don't we have a seat right up here? Have a seat on the grass for me. Right here, buddy. Have a seat for me. Where are you coming from? Driver's okay.
Tired of settling for therapists that don't click?
No, I'm tired of watching these bullshit ads. But I'm not giving y'all money, so fuck you.
Hospital 55 is going to be a heavy record. Are you fully loaded? What do you have in your trailer? What's that?
So if you ever wondered what the underside of an 18-wheeler looks like, here you go.
It's loaded with what? What's it loaded with? How heavy are you? I'm asking. What is in your trailer? It's loaded. Yeah, I understand that, but what's it loaded with? What do you have in there?
And to add insult to injury, they're still hiding his face. We've already seen the name on the truck, but now we get to see the name on his shirt. JB Hunt and his division, Intermodal. Wow. But you can't see his face for reasons.
You don't have anything in there? So you're empty? Yep.
Although the driver claimed his trailer was empty,
Okay, so he said he's empty.
it was later found to be filled with canned food.
So you're providing false information to a law enforcement officer. They're not even going to charge him with that. The problem is you didn't know you were loaded. You think you're empty. That's what's going to be used against you to prove your fucking, DUI crash. You are under the belief you got an empty trailer and it's loaded.
You just want to talk to the witness for me? So where were you coming from? From Green Bay. Green Bay?
Oh, he's got his hand on his truck. Like, oh, my poor baby. Oh, you did this to her. You are the abusive boyfriend who tries to hug her when the cops show up and show love and affection. No, you abused your woman right there. I'm sorry. I take care of my baby as much as I can. God damn it. That's my ship. I'm the captain. God damn it. That's my moneymaker. You don't give a fuck. Fuck you, dude.
Hey, where are you headed to? To Milwaukee. To Milwaukee? Okay, and what were you hauling? Nothing. You dropped something off in Green Bay and you're coming back empty? Yeah. Okay. 471 the trailer should.
Well, I mean, he's obviously drunk, but to be fair, he said he picked up and he's coming from Milwaukee, which is a beer capital. A lot of beers are made in Milwaukee. Thank you, Rome. To be fair, there's a lot of beer made in Milwaukee. So, I mean, what would you expect, officer? I mean, come on now. That's what the To Be Fair is about, man. He's coming from Milwaukee.
That's what
That's-
to be. Yeah.
That's where beer's born. Milwaukee. Oh, sorry, Rom. Milwaukee is one of our beer capitals here in the States.
Right.
A lot of fucking companies got like brewing and headquarters and shit in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Budweiser. I know you know Budweiser.
Yeah.
Their home base is in St. Louis, Missouri. I've actually delivered from Sam Adams. And wait, was that Sam? Yeah, it was Sam Adams. Out in Baltimore. No, not Baltimore, Boston. In Boston. But yeah, we do a lot of beer here. But to come out of Milwaukee, dear God, the first time I went to Milwaukee, I was just like shocked by all the beer billboards that were around. I was like, ha, the legend is true. But yeah, that's not doing him any favors right now.
No, it's not. No, not at all.
Screw it, I'm going to bed. Okay, you said that randomly. I guess. Screw it. You're going to bed.
All right.
Okay. Good night.
Good
I
night.
guess.
Good night, Kurt.
It was random.
Should be empty. It's going to be a full-size enclosed box on its side. Nothing on the road. I can't tell underneath it in the ditch side, but if there's any fluids, I'm sure there's some. But
Fair enough.
Do you have your insurance? Yeah, it's in the truck. Yeah. We might have to wait for that. Where's your shoes?
Let me get you off white, bro. Yeah. Yeah, let's move to the last one. I don't know. We'll see.
Test.
Actually, what time is it? 1:27? Yeah, I'm finished this one at least.
Who's that, buddy? It's in my truck. You're in your truck.
I hate how they're covering his face up. I want to know who this guy is. I want to see his face just in case he finds some kind of way to end up at another company. I want to know who he is so I can look out for him. This is in, what is this, 2020? This is last year. There could possibly be a way he finds his way behind the wheel of another goddamn 18-wheeler. I want to know who this guy is so I can look out for him, so I can know to stay away from him. I hate that they're covering his face up when I can still see plain and clearly in three different locations in the video, JB Hunt. I know who you drive for. I can, how do you say, execute my feelings about said company, even if, even if I listen, if I had never worked for them, just being a regular person, all I need to know is, this trucking company called J.B. Hunt have people working for them who get drunk as shit and drive at, well, right now it's 3:25. So let's just say whenever the fuck he started, who the fuck knows? How did you get this job? If you apparently have that much of a fucking problem, you have that much of an addiction problem, you gotta get this goddamn drunk to drive a fucking 80,000 pound, 14-foot tall death missile. I gotta get drunk. Yo, I don't want anything to do with that company. If you hire somebody like this, and I need to know who this guy is, because I want to be able to avoid him. Somebody will hire him. Some shady ass fucking company. It's like, oh, you got a CDL? Well, it's suspended indefinitely because I flipped my trunk while I was drunk, and they'll still hire him anyway. That's sad. That's sad. It's dangerous. It's sad. Y'all people take care. Beware. Fucking to God, always stay around or stay alert of your surroundings around 18-wheelers. You just don't know who that person is driving them motherfucker. I'm not saying we're all dangerous. I'm just saying you don't know what some of them do in their spare time. Like this guy, Mr. Blurface.
Truck? Did you drive with them off normally? Yeah. Okay. What are you looking for there? Putting your credit card away? What's the last four of your number? You don't know your number? No.
How dare you? No, it's not me. My truck looks better than that piece of shit.
Okay. So how much have you had to drink today?
All of it.
Yeah.
No, at least he's honest. He said a lot.
Like what's a lot? I could tell you. You could tell me?
Excuse me, sure. Where are your shoes? They're having these flip-flop wearing motherfucking steering wheel holders. That's the best I can come up with. Where are your shoes?
I could tell you. Yeah, I'm asking you how much? A lot. Like, were you drinking beer, wine, whiskey, vodka? You were drinking whiskey? Where were you drinking? You want to sit down for me? Yeah. Why don't you have a seat right here? I don't want you to tip over. Hey, have a seat for me right here. I don't want you to tip over, okay? Yeah. You do that? Yeah. Okay, sit down. So, let's...
You might know Harbor Freight for a Ford.
Okay, where are you going with that?
Let's go in my truck.
So, like, he was coming from Milwaukee to and he was I think what is it? He was supposed to be going to Green Bay or some shit. Whatever. That's a short distance. Realistically, granted, truck drivers, I look at 400 miles away. Oh, that's right down the road. 400 miles. But he's doing something between Milwaukee and Green Bay. That's not horribly far apart. That's not that far apart. Let me get drunk to make this run. Maybe it'll make it go by quicker. Don't do this.
What about your truck? Let's go in my truck. We're not going in there right now. We're going to wait till it gets uprighted. Then we can go in there and get some stuff. You have a seat right now. I don't want you to tip over. I can't hear you. What? Whiskey and vodka? Where? Why you?
Also, the whole English thing. Okay. What they've been talking about, this whole thing about Trump is trying to push for all truck drivers have a requirement to have I guess it's like a basic understanding of the English language. I can't say that I have a problem with that, but I've been doing fine when it comes that way with the language barrier for the past umpteen years. Dear God. Where am I at? 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, past, I guess, 12 years and months. Motherfuckers that don't speak English, but they speak broken English at least, been able to fucking get everything taken care of. And we get in and we got fucking shit. Okay.
While you were driving?
Yeah, I was driving.
You didn't stop at a bar or anything like that? No?
I was driving in a bar.
Okay. When's the last time you had something to drink?
In the winter.
How long ago was that?
Like 2 hours.
2 hours ago? How long you been driving today?
2 hours.
You've only been driving for 2 hours? Where did you start your trip? Down in Milwaukee? You started in Milwaukee, you went to Green Bay, and now you're going back to Milwaukee? Yeah. You must have been driving for more than 2 hours. Yeah. All right. Can you look and see if there's shoes easily available? What color are your shoes? What are you wearing? Tennis shoes, boots, or what?
Shoes.
What shoes? Ask them the real question. What color are your flip-flops?
Nobody else in there? Just want to put shoes on them. Yeah, right there.
There, you got it.
I see boots and sandals.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's
something for his feet. I see 2 sandals. Just grab those. That'll be easy. Yeah, right there, and then right by your hand here. I can put them to the field with that.
There they are.
All right, buddy. We got you some shoes.
It's goddamn flip-flops. Now, see, the thing I would guess flip-flops is we normal real truckers, we associate motherfuckers that do that shit. You're still well holder. There is hypocrisy. Well, I won't say hypocrisy, but there is racism and discrimination and a couple other things in the trucking community. Of course, there is motherfuckers that drive around with shit like that. I have no respect for you. I just don't. You need to dress for the job that you're doing. I do have, like, typically when I drive is, and typically what a lot of people ask for is closed-toed shoes. If not, hard-toed fucking boots. Come at least with one of those, depending on where you're going, but you can get on one of those. And I just refuse it.
Why don't you put these on? Can you put those on for me? Yeah? Okay, do that.
Why you just like a bad person?
What?
This guy is just like a bad person. I don't want him to treat me like a bad person.
Take you to prison?
I don't want him to treat me like a bad person.
Oh, no, we're not treating you like a bad person. I just want you to put your shoes on. Because based on what I'm seeing, I want to put you through some tests to make sure that you're okay to drive, okay?
Okay.
So if you can put those on, then we're going to walk up to the squad car. You want to do that for me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Can you put the other one on for me?
Why don't you put your other shoe on for us, boss?
There you go. All right, we're going to walk up to...
Oh, come on. Shut up.
That squad car with the lights on right there, okay? You do that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. You need help?
Yeah.
All right. You got any weapons on you? Any knives or guns or anything like that? No? So how did this happen? How'd you tip over? You don't know? Were you wearing your seatbelt? You weren't? All right, just stand right in front of right here, buddy. Stand right here. Lean against that. Just hang out right here, okay?
Oh.
Think you were injured at all?
God damn it. That was some great fucking editing. That's like Snatch style shit. That was beautiful.
Here, lean against that. Just hang out right here, okay?
No.
I think you're in.
Straight for the breathalyzer. Yeah, that's a waste of no time.
Injured at all? You're feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're okay? Okay, good.
So I'm gonna get to Milwaukee and then.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any injuries on your body anywhere, like prior to this? Like, do you have any physical defects?
I'm not carrying any weapon.
Okay. Did you ever hurt I'm not talking about just today, like, have you ever injured yourself, like your ankles, your knees? No. You said you were drinking whiskey and vodka today?
Vodka.
Just vodka? Okay.
Thank you for your honesty.
And you last had a drink up in Green Bay?
Yeah.
When you dropped off your load? Yeah. You had a couple drinks, or how many did you have? 1, 2?
I can't remember, but I remember that I had like 2 bottles of vodka.
2 bottles?
Yeah.
Like, are we talking little ones, big ones? Little ones? Your drink was last in Green Bay.
Yeah.
And then you were driving here, and then this happened.
Yeah.
You don't remember how that happened?
Yeah.
Were you just driving and
I was driving there. I just remember that my truck just fell over.
it just fell over?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna pat you. I'll make sure you don't have any weapons. Okay? You wanna
No.
I'm not gonna search you.
I'm not a violent guy.
No, I'm not saying you are. I have to do it for everybody that
I-
I deal with.
I
You're
mean,
good. I got it.
Hold on. I'm not a violent guy. Okay, you can say that. I'm still going to pat you down for weapons. I don't know if you're not a violent guy or not. For all I know, you got a knife in your goddamn dude. Really?
Gotta do that for my safety. Okay.
It's a job, but
So I'm gonna put you through some tests now to make sure that you're okay to drive. You good with that? So just stand off my truck or my car a little bit. Come to me. Okay, stop. What I want you to do is I want you to put your feet together, put your hands down at your side, and you're gonna stay like that while I do this test. Okay? You understand that? So I'm gonna be checking your eyes. Okay? What I want you to do is I want you to follow. So watch my finger right here. Ready? Oh, you're moving your head. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like keep your head, pretend your head can't move. See my finger? You're looking at me, buddy. You see my finger? Follow my finger, buddy. Do you see my finger way over here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I see.
Look at my finger.
I see it.
Okay. You're not understanding what I want.
I want you to follow my finger with your eyes. Don't point at my finger. Fuck. Drunk.
I do it.
You're having a hard time doing it though. I'm gonna try a couple more times, all right? Would it help if I use a pen? You see that better?
Okay.
Yeah, you keep your fingers down.
Move it to the left.
Yep.
Left.
And then you look at it.
Left.
Okay, watch it.
Move it to the left. Right and left.
Follow it with your eyes. Keep your head still. No, you keep your hands down. Ready? Here we go. Yeah. Look up at my finger. Don't move your head, buddy. All right,
So
no,
let's
hold
go.
on. We're not done. We got to do a couple more. You stand right here, okay? I want you to imagine a straight line, okay? Going right from your feet to where that officer is, okay? Can you imagine a straight line going right that way?
Yeah.
Okay, so we both, hold on.
Or-
we both know where that line is. What I want you to do is
Or maybe have a roll of tape to where you can create a straight line. I see it being adapted, but we talked about that earlier.
I want you to put your left foot on that line. Put your right foot on that line. So you got your left foot. I'll put your right foot in front of your left foot there.
Right. Oh.
Look at my feet. Ready? Left foot, right foot. Remain in that position while I explain the rest of this test, okay?
Yeah.
And you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps down that line.
Yeah.
A series of small steps. You're going to turn around and take 9 more back, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to demonstrate this for you, okay? So watch my feet. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Taking a series of small steps. You're going to take 9. I did 3.
Do it for me. Let's go.
Oh, we got to do a couple more, and then we're going to go.
Okay.
So do you understand what I want you to do?
So I wanna do a demonstration.
No, we're not doing any demonstrations. I got to do these ones, okay?
Okay. So let's go and then.
Do you want to do that test?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we do it? Remember, left foot, right foot? Do you understand everything that I explained?
I know.
Okay. You ready
You
to do
do?
it?
Yeah. I know.
Okay, whenever you're ready. Get in that position though. Left foot, right foot. Whenever you're ready, you can begin.
So what?
Look, just like I told you. You told me you understood. I want you to do it. 9 steps. Take a series of small steps. 9 more back.
What do we do?
Okay. Are you ready?
I already told you.
You to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead whenever you're ready.
This nigga dancing.
Yep. Just like I told you, 9 steps. You done?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the car. We're getting a little far away here. Stand right here for me. Okay, face me. So for this test, you're going to pick up either your left or your right foot, just like this. And you're going to count in a manner of 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Keep your arms down at your side and count out loud. You understand all that?
Yeah.
Which foot do you want to raise?
So what do you want me to count?
You're going to count like this.
Uh,
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, until I tell you to stop. Can you do that?
Oh yeah.
So which foot do you want to pick up?
Left.
You're going to pick up your left foot?
What? But I want you to.
We'll get to that after I'm done. I got one more to do after this.
But I want you to understand that I'm not joking.
Okay.
I'm not joking.
I'm not.
Well, that's the purpose of these exercises, is to dispel that belief, sir. Sorry.
I'm saying you are. Are you ready?
I want to understand my.
Okay. Yep. All right. You can begin.
And
you can begin the test. You're gonna pick up your left foot.
I want to pick up my choke.
Okay. I got one more test I want you to do. Okay.
Okay.
Then we're done. I want you to take a breath test. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever taken one of these before? Yeah. So what I want you to do is like, have you ever blown up a balloon before?
No.
No.
Never.
Never.
No.
Never.
Okay. See it's at 0. Okay. What I want you to do is I want you to take a real deep breath in. You're gonna put your lips around the straw, real nice and tight, and you're gonna blow until I tell you to stop. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna hang on to it though. Okay? Okay. Take a real deep breath. Blow, 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 blow. You're sucking in. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay,
You're
stop.
sucking
After
in.
agreeing to a preliminary breath test, the result came back as 0.297.
So
0.2.
977.
That is like, well, it's well over 3 times the legal limit. 3. You're driving a goddamn 18-wheeler fully loaded. Oh. That's disgusting. I mean, I'm trying to find the words. That's just disgusting. No, you're putting everybody in a bad position. With a trailer you don't even realize is loaded. So you could have made another maneuver thinking, oh, the trailer's empty. I can do this. When it's fully loaded and you try to do this and it doesn't work because you're drunk, but also the trailer is loaded, so vehicle not move same way as to think that you are loaded. This is wow. I hope they put him under the jail.
what do you get?
What's that?
What do you get?
What do what?
What do you get?
What did it say?
What?
297. So that's not good.
Am I drunk?
You are drunk. I'm going to place you under arrest for operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, okay? We're going to go to this car here now. There you go.
So he got his irony. Another JB Hunt truck drives by. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Or you go to jail. I can't order an Uber.
I get to just use my credit card and then.
That's not how it works, man. I need somebody to take responsibility of you. So it's either a family member comes up here and grabs you, or you go to jail for 12 hours.
No.
Until you sober up.
Yes.
You're a bad guy. Go in there. Go in there. I never said you're a bad guy.
I'm not the person.
I know.
Listen.
No, remember, we're not going to do the Uber. Your wife has to come get you. Either your wife or a family member, or you go to jail.
Uber.
Uber's not going to work. I need to sign you off to somebody responsible. So you haven't been drinking or using drugs?
No.
No? Okay. Are you under the influence of alcohol or drugs at this time?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you involved in a crash today?
No.
You don't understand the question? Were you involved in a crash today? While you were driving your truck, did you crash your truck?
Yes. Or DoorDash or what?
DoorDash? They ain't going to take you home. Listen to me. Take a deep breath and blow out that way. I want you to practice because I want you to get this right.
Let me do it.
I'll hang on to it. Don't touch it. Blow up a balloon. Blow, blow, blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Sit down. This is your last chance. Deep breath. Don't touch. Blow, 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 blow. Keep. Don't touch. Blow, 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 blow. Is that your breath sample?
Yeah.
Blow. Are you going to blow? Blow air into this.
Exhale into the tube.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Blow. Do you understand what I want you to do? Blow. Don't suck. Blow. Blow. Keep going, keep going. Okay, sit down. You were the best driver of the month, of the year, or what?
Of the universe, Craig.
Okay, listen to me though. This is your last chance. I will give you your phone right now. You can call your mama, your girl, whatever she is to you, you can call for a ride.
Okay, does he?
You want to call and ask for a ride? Call her and ask for a ride. I'm going to stand here.
Can I call a friend or?
A friend?
Yeah.
You got a friend from Milwaukee or what? Yeah. Dude, I've been asking you that all freaking day. We got to call somebody. This is your last chance. Call for a ride or I'm taking you to jail right now.
Can you give me the address?
Let's make sure we got somebody coming first. We'll probably go.
Hello?
Where are you? Ask for a ride. Tell her we'll meet her at Quick Trip in Richfield off of 41 where you were. Highway 41 in Holy Hill Road. Quick Trip Richfield. Did you hang up on her? What? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Call for a ride or we're going to.
Do you mind just performing some field sobriety?
That's goddamn disgusting.
You like really like.
Oh shit! Hold on. That's not what I meant to do.
Before Jobber, I had these folders from Staples, pre-printed for construction projects.
On a late afternoon in
That's not what I meant to do at all.
Don't give me the address.
Let's make sure we got somebody coming first. We'll probably go.
Hello?
Where are you? Ask for a ride. Tell her we'll meet her at Quick Trip in Richfield off of 41 where you were. Highway 41 in Holy Hill Road. Quick Trip Richfield. Did you hang up on her? What? Why'd you do that? Why'd you?
So, no. Take him to jail. That's what. This guy's a fucking minister of the roads.
You do that. Call for a ride or we're going to jail.
Officer, can you believe what I'm going through right now?
I bet it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Answer it. Do you want me to talk to her?
No.
Okay, we're not gonna. I'm literally. You want to make a call or not?
Then you're gonna sit in jail for 12 hours.
Okay, just you guys, just be quiet.
We don't have all day.
But I'm telling
you guys.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Yeah, can you pick me up at the Quick Trip in Richfield? Just to.
You want? She wants the address.
What?
But don't just tell her you were police.
Okay, she's got it.
Good luck with that one.
How many DUIs?
How many DUIs do I have?
Yeah.
0.
No?
0. Zilch. Nada. That's her right there. He rolled it and he was arrested for operating a motor vehicle while impaired. We went and got a blood sample and now he's being released. It's his first offense, so it's essentially a very expensive citation. I mean, he's going to have repercussions down the line with his job.
Yes.
Subsequently, the driver was issued all his paperwork and released to his girlfriend.
Okay, you're good to go. You got your phone, your wallet, your ID.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Just, all right, fine, whatever. Actually, no, not fine, whatever. This motherfucker flip. I don't say flip, but fucking slept. Oh, goddamn. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me? Okay. Do you want me to?
You slept a goddamn 18. You put her in the ditch on her side. That's putting him to sleep. He slept a fucking 18-wheeler underneath his own. That's aggravated DUI. At the best least, because you are driving a highly dangerous vehicle, being an 18-wheeler. But this, what state was this? This can't be Wisconsin. Don't tell me this is Wisconsin.
You to explain that to her? Do you have any questions for me?
So when he rolled it over, was anybody hurt or?
No, it was just him. It's almost a 3. The legal limit for driving a car like this in the state of Wisconsin is a 0.08. He was almost a 0.3. That is very high, especially for driving a commercial motor vehicle.
As a result, the 26-year-old Milwaukee man was cited for operating while intoxicated, first offense, operating with prohibited alcohol content, failure to keep vehicle under control, and operating a commercial vehicle with prohibited alcohol content. The total fines exceeded $2,400. However, a few months later, he was found guilty after pleading no contest to operating while intoxicated. The other citations were dismissed at the prosecutor's request. Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
Oh, well, okay.
That's some good merch.
Yeah, they got some cool. They definitely got some cool merch. Y'all go check them out. Go Blue Cam. Go get some merch. I need to get some of their merch. So on that note, look at them driving 18-wheeler while you're drunk as shit. I can't express that enough. for certain reasons. Dear God. But what we're gonna do is, oh shit, I'm still on Shadowversity. No, let's save you for later. What happened? Oh, I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this. It is going on 2:00 in the morning here. I think this is going to be a safe point for me to end this. We've been going for, we're getting to 5 hours, 30 minutes. I really was curious about this, trying to stream tonight. Didn't know the driving I did. So we're going to go ahead and end this. Thank you, everybody, for joining. May the 4th be with you. I guess it's the 5th now. For
Yes.
Rom, I guess it's the 6th.
I've got some special people I want to thank, though. If
No,
I'm
go
allowed.
ahead. No, go ahead.
So I want to thank the ones that just came in today. LTC, Daniel, Lermy, Aries, Shangy, Florence, Shira, Xburn, HVAC, Raquel, Vicky, Thedens, Marites, Nanny, RPC Ball, Stephanie, Annalyn, Freddie, and Reggie. I hope to see all you guys on the next stream with SIC 2210. Back to you, host.
Let's get that straight. It's not SIC 2210. It's SIC 2210.
SIC 2210, sorry. SIC
No,
2210.
no. I'm not mad at you for that. I'm mad at myself
Okay.
because I should have known better with the numbers. There's a whole nother story behind the name, which is so stupid. But it's the 2210 that really goes all over the place. And like I hear different things all the time. It's just like I'm too far in to change the name. I got merch. I mean, shit. I got fucking tumblers with the shit on it. I mean, it was a goddamn password. No, it wasn't a password, but it was a username for like a site when I first got on the internet. When I first experienced mobile internet isms. And it was just like, ooh, like some site was like, oh, you need to create a username, password, all this shit. And I don't know why the shit popped in my head. It's just like, I don't know. Shit towards it. That's the first thing I typed out, and I'm just like, that's like something I use everywhere, just as a username. And when I started this, the channel itself was Buff Drinks a Lot, because Buff Drinks a Lot is a character, me, because I drink a lot and I'm buff. But anyway, but I wanted to get a little more as this shit progressed, and actually people were watching videos. I was just like, huh? What? New subscriber? What? Why are you people watching this madness? People started watching and subscribing. I was like, well, maybe I should take this a little more serious, I guess, and started doing movie reviews and everything. It was like, I need to make this a little more official. So I took that username, Sick2210, and it was like, yeah, productions. Everybody does that. But I like it. I stand by it. I like Sick2210 productions. And well, as you can see, I got fucking merch. Prototypes of merch that I'm working on. We'll get that T-shirt out to you as soon as I can. You haven't
Yeah.
seen. But yeah. So we're just having fun with the shit now. But that's 120. Yeah. But let me fucking. Oh, I know Tink is gone. I don't know if she's passed
Yeah.
the fuck. But yes, thank you, Rome. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Curse. Thank you, everybody that dropped in. Jeff Hewitt, Brady, of course. Everybody from the community of Ramesh. Thank you, everybody, for putting up with this nonsense that I do. But just had to do one for May the 4th. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't know. I may do a little streaming tomorrow night. I don't know. I gotta work on this video. I gotta finish this video. So maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I just like when I get home for my couple days of home time, take advantage of the Wi-Fi network at the house, and stream as much as I can. But I don't know, may not. It'll be a pop up. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be a pop up just to have some fun, shits and giggles. But I gotta finish this video and get it out to you, the people. But we'll see what happens. So everybody have a great night. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye because I need to get some sleep because I got some shit to do in 2 o'clock, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come home and can't get sleep. About 6 hours. I'm gonna sleep on the couch tonight because I got stuff laid out on the bed that I came in off the road with. I'm just gonna sleep on the couch tonight. Anyway, hey, everybody have a good night. Fucking love you all. Who was Zach still? I don't know. Y'all go over here and check him out. Is he still? I don't know. I didn't check. Yes, Zach is still alive. Oh wait, or is he with Caldy? Hold on.
I think
Let me
it's
verify.
I think it's gonna end. I think it's gonna end soon. I just checked back there. I think they're gonna finish up. Who knows?
Yeah, I just see him over here with Caldy. I'm sure he's still on sex. Okay, whatever the hell he's talking about. So anyway, But anyway, go over there. And yes, shout out to Roger for that fellow mate. Thank you, of course, my number one. Thank you, Rome. Love talking to you, seeing you in here, and all that shit. Even when you accidentally, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, good night, everybody. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm drunk. I achieved what I wanted to do tonight. So, we will see y'all. I don't know when. Let's just say, let's say Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe I'll sneak a stream in before I get back on the road. But we'll see that. But tomorrow is, oh, dude, I gotta finish this video. I just got to. I gotta get it out to you, the people. I hope y'all like it. Shit. But I gotta do a lot of recording tomorrow and then editing. I don't even think that'll be the hard part because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch what I already got saved and just respond to it. The notes I have, it's not to say it's not gonna be genuine responses, but they are a re recreation or reproduction of the responses I naturally had to this video when I first watched it. And watching it for the first time is just like, that was fucking silly, and I want to make a video. And you can't capture that magic of the first response, but you can imitate it. And I'm gonna stay true to the genuine responses I had to certain parts of this video. It's probably gonna be maybe 50 minutes long. But trust me, if you know what I'm about when it comes to shit like that, you're it's a video I'm really having fun with. So I want to make sure it's all done right. So record all that shit, get it edited in. Yeah, so I'm not streaming tomorrow, but maybe. But no, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. But I want to get all that shit in because I'm gonna have to do some editing, hella editing. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But let me get off here. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I think we got the intro figured out because that shit sounded good. Instead of sharing this fucking intro through YouTube, I shared it straight from my laptop. That sounded, I went back and listened to it. It sounded good. So, thank you, everybody. I'm going to start doing it that way. And thank you. And good night. And thank you, Rom, of course, for coming in, fucking being what you are and doing the damn thing. Fucking sitting side saddle with me, man. Fuck. My co-host is MIA. I just but hell yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go eat something right quick. I haven't eaten in shit for a while. I'm gonna go eat something
What
and
do
go
you
to sleep.
what are you gonna have to eat?
I got I don't know, I got a couple options. I'm probably gonna eat this damn this Arby's ham and cheese sandwich they started making. If not that, I got another sandwich I can eat. I do sandwiches a lot now. I don't know. Something about the bread. They got some carbs in and try to work out with it. Try to balance it out. Trying to get in some kind of weird shape. It's weird.
You eat
I don't know.
pasta.
My diet is my diet is weird. It's just I can't explain it.
Spaghetti pasta's okay. Lasagna's good.
I mean, it's like I eat shit, and I know it's not, and it's probably not the best, but I always try to work it off. So, but yeah, either way, I'm gonna fucking eat something. And I'm done. So, thank you, everybody. And then somebody else fucking join. No, don't come in, new viewer. We're about to cut it off. I don't know who you are. Fuck. I'd love to stay on. Okay, maybe they left. All right, we're going on. Closing it out. All right, bye. Close this shit up. Next thing I know, there'll be like 20 people watching, which has never happened before. But anyway, bye. Have a good night.
Yes.
Bye, everybody.
Watch it on the replay.
Uh-oh, that didn't work.